Hello. You know, for the longest time, every time I took the link of the stream to share it, um, I always opened a new tab to go to my own YouTube page, but it was only recently that I noticed that there was a share button right on my streaming dashboard. I don't know why I never looked there, but there it is. Yippee. That water, despite it tasting exactly like water, did not taste like good water. You guys know what I mean. I also have this Sprite that's been on my desk for a little bit, and it's lost all of its carbonado, and now it's just sugar water. And it's not quite the same. How am I supposed to drink soda if it doesn't punch me in the tongue every time I drink it? That's the best part about drinking soda, is that it hurts. Well, you guys agree. Don't disagree with me. Okie dokie. Drinking vodka, I would never. I don't like alcohol. But I will drink sweet tea for the rest of my days. Until the world goes black and the sun go down and the rivers explode. For some reason, MuseScore, when I use it, it negates all of my normal computer keybinds that I use, like Alt space. I use that keybind all the time to open stuff and to search for things. And for some reason, it doesn't work when I have MuseScore focus. It's so annoying. Every time I try to open a file or something, I go Alt space and it doesn't happen. And Windows search by pressing the search, or not the search bar, the Windows key and then typing stuff. We all know that it's absolutely garbage and will not get you anything that you want. It'll just open Edge and be like, oh, this file that's on your computer, you want to look for it on the internet. The internet. That's where you want to look. Is on the internet. Unbelievable. Just fix your shirt. Your shirt. Fix your shirt. Wow, look, it's me. Hello. Today I went to the library and I'm like, I want a book about this kind of music, and they didn't have it, so I left. That was my entire day. That's what I did for 12 hours. Okay. It's time for some writing. I actually started writing this because I was bored. Then I'm like, I'm a streamer. I need to click the start streaming button, and I'm like, but maybe I won't. But then I realized that streaming is like the easiest thing that anyone can ever do. If anyone complains to you that their streaming is a hard job, they're lying. And also, I want to know what the heck they're doing that they even feel like it's a hard job. I guess some people feel like they need to do it in order to have like a constant, like, what is it called when you get paid? For some reason that word is eluding me. I don't get paid on YouTube. This is where I would say unfortunately, but I don't care. Okay, here's what I was writing. You know, I'm not even gonna play the beginning for you. I'm just gonna keep on writing it. So after this needs to be an F major chord. I'm not going to explain why. I'm just gonna say that I want to write an F major chord here. So I am. F major comes here. Strum these two chords, please. Thank you. I'm not sure if this is actually how you're supposed to denote strumming, but I don't care. Close enough. Okay. And you, my contrabass friend, go down, down low. You and the cello, go down. You and the viola, go up. Get rid of that tenuto that I'm using because mu sounds is weird. And yeah, y'all go up. To C. Why is first violin so loud? There you go. Normally I had y'all violas. Actually, no, you didn't. I had the second violins fill in that little flavor note at the end there, at the end of the third beat. Should this be in 6/8? Nah, it's in 3/4. Okay. None of you guys are filling in the... Okay, whatever. So this is a 1, 7. Hello, hello. After 7 is flat 3, which is B flat. That's not B flat. There you go. I was close though. And then this bassoon goes down to this beautiful B flat, which is its lowest note, despite it going down to A. I think there's an extension technically that lets you go down to A, but also this bassoon sound lets you go all the way down to C1, which, you know, maybe there is a special bassoon that isn't a contra bassoon that plays the C1. It's the mezzo bass, the contra mezzo bassoon. But whatever it is, that ain't the instrument I'm using, just a normal old bassoon. And I want a nice B flat major chord here. And play it nice and open, will you? I want you to be kind of a slower arpeggio than the other dudes. Actually, I don't think I had you move all the way down to that. Oh, I sure did have you move all the way down to this flat 3 here. But y'all other instruments ain't going that low. Y'all just go into B flat up here in this octave. You stay at this F here because it's a B flat major chord. Keep your whatchamacallits here. You move. Yeah, you move up. And you move up. Doink, doink. I'll have you do some arpeggio nonsense here. You are just the continuo, so you just play whatever I want you to. See, the Muse guitar sound is kind of strange, so it's just getting buried under all these other dudes. Look how many continuo instruments there are. That's 4 instruments. Wowzers. And then you go back to 7. Just copy this for a sec. Use less notes though. Okay. How about we have a trill here? And you guys, you just move back, I guess, because of reasons. This is once again an F major chord, so actually that doesn't make sense. Go back to G, or actually maybe 2, which would be, oh, why am I blanking on this? A, it's literally on that note. I think over here there was actually an inversion and I forgot to mark it. I just remembered that I made that change. I'll do the same thing here. If you guys would move when I press the keybind that makes you move. Thank you. If I make you on 2 or 4, I could put you on 4. I don't know if that'll sound good, but let's have 4 here, which would be C minor. Have a beautiful arpeggio here. Go ahead and strum this chord. Oh wait, and you're immediately supposed to be followed by a 5 chord, I think. Which is D minor. Nope, there you go. Do as I say. Okay. Hello. Hello. Stay at the C. You move to E. And y'all... Okay, and move up back to this beautiful G here. Now... just do like... that's fine, I guess. You're the last chord. Play a big chord, I suppose. Spread you out. Play a lot of notes. Oh, why are you, Tenuto? Get out of Tenuto. You play... G. You play... D. None of you are playing B. You play B. Actually, you play B. My viola friend, given that you're the alto voice, you play the alto notes. And you play that. Alright. Man, I sure hope I did this right. I mean, you guys all know it. Okay, something sounded a bit off over here. Get rid of these F sharps. You are supposed to be... I want this flute to be... Why is the first flute quieter than the second flute? How does that make any sense? I want you to... I forgot, I actually wanted you to do a trill. Do the one with the line. And then I want you to just, guys, do, please, my dears, if I could click on the right thing. Tempo ritardando, thank you. Okay. And then I will add a breath mark here, bang. Okay. If you haven't heard this progression before, it's time that you heard it. It's called the Foliar progression. And I want to write some stuff based on it because I am bored and I don't have any ideas. I mean, I guess I have all those other projects that I gotta work on, but I don't want to work on them right now. I've gotten too tired of listening to them 5,000 times in a row, so instead I'll work on this. Good enough. So I have a loud section and a quiet section. Anything, let me look at the levels real quick. Okay, so I do have, like I said, 4 continuo instruments, which are harpsichord, bassoon, guitar, because there is no lute sound, so I just have to settle for this guitar, which sounds kind of crappy, but whatever, good enough. And also, of course, contrabass. I could have all of them, like all the continuo instruments, and I could also put an organ, but I don't think I'll do that. Okay. So after this is the next part, which is, I'll write it to be even faster. Allegro. I wonder what kind of rhythm I want for this. Because this is a folia, it can be whatever I want. I'll have the violins, of course, come in first. You guys just play a bunch of random stuff. I want you guys to be a bit more decisive. And by that I mean play a little bit louder. There you go. I want this beautiful chord down here. What a cluster. Do like that, please. Thank you. Maybe... Nah, keep it. Screw it. Harpsichord doesn't get... Did I write in dynamics for the harpsichord? No. Because, believe it or not, sports fans, the harpsichord cannot... I mean, it can. It can do dynamics, but not really. But it can. Not really. It can. But not really. But it can. Actually, don't play that low, my guitar friend. Just play something nice and easy. I want the guitar to copy the melody of the violins, actually. Okay, you guys play in thirds. And because the next chord's going to be D major, of course, again in thirds. You are going to be like that, I guess. You just go back here to G, actually. Perfect. Make sure to mark. I haven't marked my chords in like a dum-dum. Mark them in. Okay. Oh yeah, harpsichord. Suspiciously normal writing. What do you mean suspicious? What's so suspicious about me? I'm not suspicious. Don't suspicious me. Like I said, I want you to copy the melody of the what are they called? The violins. You know, that obscure instrument that no one's ever heard of? Violin. I don't even know. I couldn't even remember what it was called. It's that obscure. I have a feeling because of the sound font, if I make these staccato, it's going to be super loud. Maybe for some people that's what they want, but that's not me. Okay. Violins and flutes, you guys play together. Beautiful. Okay. Actually... If I have y'all playing quarter notes, maybe the music score will be like, what? Don't play so aggressively. Nope. perfect. And then 5, D, duh, there you go. D as in doi, 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 doi. Cake at steak. You're supposed to be D Ranger, thank you. I don't... Well, get rid of this. And also you. Don't want to put too many notes in. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's possible. I'm like, mostly sure. But I'm just not gonna do it. Maybe I should specify just to be clear that you guys are tenuto. Just to make it easier to distinguish between the staccato and the tenuto notes. They're very different. Don't get it mixed up now, or I'll be very angry. Me, the ultimate music purist. I'm so musically pure. Pure in every other way too. I will be so angry if you play my music just 1 BPM off of the one I specify. I bet there was a composer who was like that, and it was probably Ravel. Oh yeah, you were copying the melody. Do that, please. But not like that, just do it like this. And then back to G minor with you. There you go. Strum this chord, my friend. Do you need slur? Sure, why not? Who doesn't want slur? And then after this is flat 7, F major. Beautiful F major. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. There you go. Big chord, there you go. Nice and big. Just the way I like it. You guys play F major here. Yeah, you guys move down here. Nice long notes. Oh wait. No, you guys don't play F major. You play F major. In this measure. This measure you guys play G. I mean, close, but no cigar. And put you back there. And instead of F sharp, you guys just get F natural. There you go. So the melody here is the same, except instead of F sharp, you guys just go to F natural because I'm lazy. And then after this, you guys go to... Okay, there are some loud cycles out there. Flat 7. After flat 7 is flat 3, so why are you like that? That you should be G. That means you need to be B flat. That's right. B flat major. You guys just like ascend the scale. Perfect. Yeah, I'll copy what you're doing. Oh yeah, I forgot to write stuff for you. Sorry. Do an arpeggio. I don't even care what kind. Just do something, I guess. There you go. Actually, group the notes closer. That might be better. And then this looks like a foreign language. There's a few moments I've seen these symbols. Good luck with the music. Why, thank you. I'm trying. Don't worry, the symbols are actually easier to read than you think. But that means first you need to learn to read them. So there's that. It's like people that tell you like learning XYZ language isn't actually that difficult. And it's like, yeah, but that means I need to read it first. And not read it, I need to learn it first. And then it's like, dang it. No. Okay. Oh my gosh. There you go. You say this F because you share that with this. Alright, what do you sound like so far? Oh yeah, I forgot to add slurs too. No wonder you sounded kind of off. Not staccato, although that might be interesting. Try this. Instead of this, go triple rhythm. Like this. Like that. And then doink. And you two do something similar. There you go. Add the beautiful slur markings in and put those there. You guys are similar. And let's reduce you guys back to quarter notes. Make it like that. Okay, try this next. Okay, that's certainly more interesting. Who's texting me? I think I make you not, or maybe, but I was thinking more staccato. I just pressed the wrong button. Can these notes be a bit sharper, please? Whoopsies. Accent. And you also accent. You also accent. You staccato. You staccato. Excuse me when I say play with an accent. I mean it. Is it like confused? Is it because I don't know why having staccato and accent would make it a little weird. but I'm pretty sure accent names. Move you guys down. There you go. Is that way you lead into that B flat nicely? Or B flat and D, I guess. See, you guys were alright when you weren't or this note was fine even though it's accented. Make you staccato instead. I would like to hear this. Which one of you violins is acting all weird? For some reason the staccato is so much louder than I think it should be. Oh well. I mean, not that it's bad. It's just a little strange. I want you to play chords, actually. Like, play whole chords, please. Instead of just single notes. I think this will make it feel a little heavier. It needs to be a little heavier. There you go. Okay, I think that's a little too much, actually. You left hand, shut up. There you go. I know I could write this for 2 hands, but just to make my life easier, it's just going on 1 staff. Good. Oh wait, that's right. You're supposed to copy what you're doing, so you just do this, but you're an octave lower because of guitar reasons and or lute reasons. I'm sure this will sound awesome on it though. Okay, this first chord was a little weak sauce. You're gonna have to spread it better than that, and by that I mean group the notes closer. Oh wait, are you still playing piano? Forte! Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let us see together what will be my next move. You guys go back to this 7 chord here. Hold on, I gotta respond to this, sorry. Okay. Move to C, maybe. Actually, don't play those bottom notes. I found that it's she's a little too bottom heavy, if there even is such a thing. You guys, no staccato, tenuto, not tenuto staccato. Why? At no point did I ever tell you to play a D there. I know I'm making a lot of D jokes, but that does not warrant you playing the D note. My beautiful staccato notes here. You're going back to 7, flat 7. Flat 7, second inversion. So that means you're going to an F major chord. That doesn't seem very F major. Actually, it is. Never mind. I take back everything I just said. The A is part of F. For some reason, I saw the C and I'm like, this F major chord must be C major. That's not how F major works. F major doesn't care about your C major. Okay, you know what? I don't know why I'm... There you go. Thank you. I guess I could... These string sound fonts really like when you have shorter note durations. But I think I actually preferred it without that. What if I had accent? I don't like accent. Just go back to staccato. This is fine. I think it needs to have some kind of counter melody, actually. You know, like something happening at the same time. Maybe a scale going a different way or something like that. I'll figure that out later, actually. First, just write in the notes. I noticed that you're not playing a chord. Big chord. There you go. There you go. Lovely. You go... Oh, you're already at F. Just stay at F. And do an ascending scale here to back to G minor, right? Okay. And copy, paste. The holy grail of music writing. Copy, paste. Where would I be without you? Copy, paste. Probably sleeping. Back to 1. Could make it more interesting and have it on 1 and not that kind of 1. 1 on second inversion so that we have this ascending bass here. Just a thought. I wonder if my friends will be up to play some more card games today. I got a little sleepy last time. Oh wait, this is the note of the... D is the note of the dominant, so I should probably change this to G. Just go to G. G is fine. Which means you're not in second inversion no more. Slur, slur, select, copy, move down. There you go. This will probably work. And you play some kind of something here. Good. Flutes copy you. Guitar copy you. D. There you go. I don't know why you don't keep your staccato when I change voices, but oh well. Mark here. 5. Okay, try this. Accents. Accent for you too. Okay. I want to try you a tiny bit faster, my dears. Push the BPM up a little bit. Now, just for funsies, I'll try you even faster. Go. No, this ain't it. It's a little slower, my dears, from where you were before. This is already 30 seconds long. Okay. I was hoping you'd be a little bit shorter, actually. I could just push your tempo, but then you wouldn't be moderato no more. That's fine. Add some articulations here. Excuse me, articulations, hello, thank you. Usually that works for one note. If you press S, it slurs to the next note, but for some reason when you select multiple, it's like, what the heck are you trying to get me to do? And this would come out to be 20 seconds. And you actually would slow it down, bizarrely enough. I'd like you to be a bit faster. You, my friend, are being upgraded to Allegro. You're being Vivace. And there you go. A little slower than 172. Okay, so actually, I'm going to try something real quick. I'm going to take this whole thing that I just wrote. I'm going to put it over here. And I'm going to mess with the chords a little bit. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I think the chord progression is fine enough on its own, but I just want to see if I can make some fun modifications. Especially to this chord here. I feel like there's some potential for this. Let's change you to be... if I look at my beautiful chart of chords here, if we're in the minor, then I could replace the tonic with a subdominant chord. I could replace it with the 6th chord, which is a major chord. Weirdly enough, despite this being a tonic, the other guys are major. Could try flat 6. Notice that there is a minor 5 here. There's a small V instead of big V. But because of natural minor reasons, we forgive it. I'm going to change you to 2. I want to see what you sound like. 2 would be A diminished. Move the... Why? What? I have the notes selected. Why are you moving the chord notes. Thank you. Goodness gravy. What a bizarre program. Nah, that totally like interrupts the feel of the entire thing. Which, believe it or not, there are no subdominant chords here. Flat 6. That would make you an E flat major chord. Could put you over G again and you just be on an inversion. The only thing that would change are some of these notes, I think. Like that. Okay. 3, 7. I mean, we're really missing out by not using these 2 or 4 chords. But again, the chord progression doesn't really lend itself that it's so decisive that I don't think it would even work. I think to establish your E flatness, I'm putting you in first inversion, my friend. Can I have this low E? Dang it, no low E. I guess I could also change some of y'all in accordance with the modes, but I'm not sure what that would be. I want this, I'm feeling like it should be a minor chord. In Dorian, there's this beautiful diminish 6 chord, but I'm not sure if it would work here. It would be E natural, B flat, E natural, G, like that. Hello. I'm curious what that would sound like with the rest of the instruments playing that. Probably terrible, but we'll see. Are the harpsichords only 1 staff? Just to make it easier on me. I don't know, so I don't have to deal with 2 staves. The harpsichord will probably be hidden anyway because it's just part of quote-unquote continuo. So you're probably not going to be seeing it that much. Say goodbye, harpsichord. Okay, so if I try this E diminished chord here. I don't think I like that very much. Despite me saying that would be cool, it was in fact not very cool. Weirdly enough, the only difference making it from a diminished chord to a major chord is that one note there, which turns it into this guy. If I move all of you guys down, there you go. Usually on the continuo only, not the melody. See, it is on the continuo usually, but then I'm like, what if I also had it playing the melody? And then it is. You guys go up. Try this now. Okay, that feels better, but mostly because it's from the same mode. Io, lion. Io. Look at all those, what are they called? Vowels together? I wonder where these names even come from. What does an Ionian even mean? You know what? This doesn't bother me. Where do the names of the modes come from? Ionian comes from pertaining to Ionia, region including West Asia Minor and the adjacent Aegean Islands. Okay. What about Aeolian? Where does that come from? Came from Aeolus, the Greek god of wind. I feel like I've heard that already. What about Phrygian? Phrygian comes from of or relating to Phrygia. Okay, what about Dorian? Is it of or relating to Doria? Of or relating to the Dorians, also of a man, homosexual, gay, preferring exclusively men as romantic or sexual partners, male counterpart of lesbian. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know Dorian was so wacky. What about Mixolydian? I guess Lydian first. A native or inhabitant of ancient Lydia. Great. What about Mixolydia? Of or relating to Mixolydians? Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't spell it right. Mixolydian comes from designating the Mixolydian mode. Thanks. That was very helpful. What's its etymology? Another country in Asia Minor. Great. What about Locrian? Locrian comes from pertaining to the ancient Greek region of Locris. Derived terms Super Locrian. Super Locrian. Over relating to the altered scale. Jazz music. What? 7-note dominant scale where all non-essential tones have been altered. Nice. Pretty cool. Anagrams, Clarion, Acronol, Carolyn, Clarino. Wow, so many anagrams. You sound like mad circular reasoning. Compression, the act of compressing. What do you mean? That's how you define words, by using the word itself in its definition. Okay. Man. I could go for a sweetie right now. Not that I've replaced this chord, I want to change the other ones. I want you to be a diminished chord. You'd be diminished 7, please. Thank you. Which means you would be F sharp. Which means only one note changes, but that note goes a long way. That means all you guys would have to be sharpened too. Sharp, 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 sharp. Thank you. What does it sound like? I think it sounds fine. This cadence here, this lead-in could be better. Something about this feels a little weak. Maybe the bass note needs to change. Like, I don't know. I think this flat 7 of, not flat 7, sorry, diminished 7 to flat 3 sounds nice. But it's you here that's the problem, child. Go back to 1. Or maybe even 3. Go to 3. Which should be B minor, I think. Okay. Magically added an F sharp to this key that didn't previously have an F sharp. Cool. And then the F sharp gets immediately revoked here. There you go. You move down to B natural. And you move to B natural, D. I mean, some notes are going to change. Looks like you're in G minor, so that's by no means a stretch. You're right, but still very wacky. Move to F sharp. I don't think this is gonna sound as good as I hope it will, but I ain't ever gonna know until I try. Let me just hear it on the Continua boys first. Okay. Oh, something sounded so off there. Natural 3 in minor is diabolical. It really is. I think I've done this exact thing. I've had a sharp 3 before. I've not... Well, I guess technically, because this is flat 3, it is sharp 3. Or whatever. It didn't sound as nice as I had hoped it would. I mean, I knew it wouldn't sound nice, but I just wanted to hear it for my own ears. And check the playability of those guitars. Oh, it's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, it would probably make a lot more sense if I just, like, switched the guitar and harpsichord parts. So I think I'll do that. Switch. There you go. Hello, upper voice. Maybe these guitar... Oh, I didn't expect them to actually play. Oh, that's a sexy note. I don't think an acoustic nylon string could project that far, but if it could, that'd be amazing. Okay, delete for me, my dears, all of those unnecessary rests. And also get rid of these redundant chord symbols. Okay, can you play the higher, please? And also, you guys need arpeggio. What was I doing? Arpeggio. There it is. I was like looking for it here, and it's like, where is it? It's hiding. Get arpeggiated, nerds. I don't know why the arpeggio is so wacky. How do I select all these arpeggios in here? Can I select only arpeggio? Select more. Select in selection. Okay, I selected in my selection. I would like their spread delay to be quite low, so it makes like a strumming. It's much easier to play open chords rather than closed. I know, because I play guitar. But right now, I don't know. Bonk. There you go. My harpsichord friend. Alright, that sounds awful. Also, I didn't change any of the notes. Go back down, please. I'm kind of liking this augmentation. Should it go 3? If it went... Don't go augmented. If I had a... If I had... Hold on. Unsharpen these notes, please. Who's texting me again? Okay. Flute sounds the worst. I don't think so, but then I have to like say like who do I think sounds the worst in the orchestra? Ooh, who sounds the worst? Trumpet. Not for any particular reason. They just sound the worst. Take that, trumpets. I've come here to make enemies. Just change this back to 1. Screw the brass. You know what? Screw the nether. There you go. The brass holes. Dang, I haven't heard that, and I have no idea how I haven't heard brass holes before. There you go. Cluster notes are pretty rare. I realized this once in my life. Wait, by clusters, do you guys mean like cluster like chords? You know, there's this piece by Domenico Scarlatti that I quite like that is full of beautiful tone clusters, and I think could really change your mind on clustered chords. There you go. Okay. I want to play with the chords here, so I'm going to diminish you for funsies. Get diminished, nerd. Okay. Get diminished. Please tell me this sounds okay. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Something sounds like it's playing a wrong note, though. Oh, it's you, viola. Okay. Stupid viola. I know it's my fault, but shut up. I actually kind of like that. I'm not sure if I like this diminished to diminished action, so I might change one of them. A contemporary orchestra piece, and I guarantee I'll find one within the first 30 seconds. Guys. I'm sure they won't mind if I play this, right? What was it called? Or this one here. This is by Domenico Scarlatti. Let me get when this was written first, so you guys understand the time period. This is written in... Does not say. When was Scarlatti alive? Doesn't say. Please tell me when he was alive. He died in 1757. If you guys haven't seen Jean Rondeau play Scarlatti Sonata in A minor, I'll play for you the first 30 seconds and you'll get an idea. That's so tasty. Man, I love it. That's so delicious. Listen to those wonderful clusters. I don't even need to pull up the sheet music to prove to you. You're not streaming on Twitch, and no, I'm not. Great observation. Do I still have, like, my Twitch linked in the description? Uh-oh. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Screw the textbooks, love parallel fifths. I don't like them. And not necessarily because the textbook says no. There's reasons for not liking them. Minor and major seconds are the best. I don't think I've written a single minor second in any of my music. Because I'm like, what, a minor second? Someone's playing a wrong note. Like, that's my instincts when I hear one. The major seconds are okay, though. You gotta be real careful, though. Don't want to write them down in the bassy bass. Now, what is the range of the harpsichord? You don't like parallel fifths? Do you like Debussy or Ravel? I do like them. It's just I don't write for them. I don't write parallel fifths. It's because the goal of the Impressionist composers was very different than the goals of the classical composers. The classical composers are very concerned about hearing each individual melody and hearing every instrument for itself. Whereas the deeper you get into contemporary music, you know, people start being more concerned about the timbre of the orchestra rather than the quality of the melody. That's their concern. I mean, yes, there's like solo piano works, but like the melody stops being so plain in later music. It stops being so exposed. Instead, it becomes a bit more hazy with more careful orchestration and more, you know, more parallel fifths and the like. So the melody becomes a little bit more obscured. But Stravinsky is a metalhead that only had classical instruments. That's true. Turns out people, they also like to move their heads around in a banging manner. Don't quote me on that. That they just didn't have the instruments for it. I mean, I guess they had sticks and rocks. They had the timpani. I don't know if you guys ever listened to timpani with Baroque mallets. That stuff is so loud. It's so sharp sounding too. It's like it sounds like you're hitting the timpani a bit too hard. Like it sounds like it'll break because you're hitting it so hard. That's what the Baroque mallets sound like, because they're so the sound they make, the timpani make, is so bright. It sounds like you're hitting it a bit too hard. Maybe when I don't know why they gave up that bright timpani sound, because I kind of like it. If you listen to like historically informed performance, they'll have those Baroque mallets. They sound so good, though. They do. But again, it does sound like you're kind of breaking the timpani for some reason. But they do sound awesome. You're getting undiminished. Congratulations. You've been upgraded. All you C's get to C sharp. I'll be the judge if this is a good idea. And everything I do is a good idea. Try now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I like that a bit better. I remember a certain orchestra piece where the timpanist smashed his head through the timpani. Yikes. Aren't timpani players like really concerned about their timpani because it's a really sensitive instrument? And this dude's just like, well, if the music calls for it, if I gotta do what the composer says. Smash. I hope he at least yelled while doing it, because then I would have a reason to laugh instead of cringe. Okay. 1 5 1 7 3 7. Bah. I think you need to be a different chord. Be a minor 6 chord, please. That's not the button I meant to push. I meant to push the V button, but then my finger missed completely and pressed the space bar. Which means you are E. benefit this get flattened again. Oh yeah, the harpsichord doesn't do accents. Let me get rid of that. I remember the March for a Turkish Ceremony by Luli. Wow. Baroque timpani. Bum 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 bum. It's so loud. They don't even need their tubas. Let me select all of these arpeggio marks here. Decrease their spread delay. Sure, we can have a 7th chord here, why not? E flats, E flats, E flats. Okay, that's actually, this is 6. There you go. That 10th on the harpsichord. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. I don't think my fingers can't reach a 10th on a keyboard. I think I can reach a 9th. And that's it. If I play anything that requires even a 9th, I have to break it up. I know it's playable, but it doesn't make me happy. Okay. Now that we have our harpsichord keyboard is a little smaller. I know it is. I wish I have played on one. I have never played on a harpsichord, and I really want to. Please let me play on your harpsichord. It's like, please let me pet your dog. Please let me play on your harpsichord. I would like one. Okay. I would like to thank my people, my friends, Locrian. And what's this? This is Lydian, and this is Ionian. My friends at the bar and library for providing me with these. My uni, I was like 5. Dang. That's so many harpsichords. Are there lots of harpsichord students there? I wonder how to get someone to play. I wonder how I can get my hands on the harpsichord. I know some harpsichord music, not a lot, but I do know some. I guess anything by Bach I could play on the harpsichord. And everyone would be like, wow, you're playing it the correct way. We do have an early music department, so that'd do it. Wow, do you guys do like historically informed performance concerts? Because I want to go to those. They sound so awesome. My school was throwing out a harpsichord, and they're like, if you want it, take it, $10,000 to get it repaired. I would still take that, because at least I'd have something to look at. Even if it's not repaired yet, it would be a nice decoration until it is repaired. And because harpsichords have cool designs on them usually, much better than pianos. I don't know why people don't paint on their pianos no more. Harpsichords, you see, they have all these ornaments and Actually, I blame Beethoven for that. I thought about it, but I did not salvage it. Dang, this is so sad. Does he play by an actual orchestra? No. If so, who would conduct? I don't know. My ghost. I have a concert series called Bach Santiago where they're playing all the Bach cantatas live. Even the coffee cantata, which is the only cantata I care about because it's about coffee. G. Boom. Thank you, copy and paste. My good old friend. I'm actually going to change up these chords a little bit, but I just want to have these notes down so I can edit them. Yoink. Okay. So I think I still do, or actually, it'd be really weird, but I could move this strangely to a 1 chord. Hey, wait a minute. That sounds so uncanny for some reason. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, no wonder it sounded weird. It's because there was a wrong note. Unbelievable. I guess the major scale doesn't have this E flat either. Yay! Get rid of that E. It also has F sharp. I forgot about the F sharp. Something here sounds wrong. I'm pretty sure these guys are all the right notes, ain't they? You guys are all major. Oh, nope, there you go. Oh, I knew something was wrong. I would like to thank my piano teacher for putting me through 3,000 years of ear training so I could identify such things. You could also use parallel motion major 7th chords to add to the spicy. Unbelievable. You guys are such bad influences on me. I'm just kidding. I think I've shown this before, but I need to show yet again the sexiest chord progression that I've come up with, and it's 2 chords. You guys have heard it. You guys have seen it, but I gotta hear it again just to cleanse my soul. If I could remember how to build it. I think it goes like this. There you go. That's the sexiest chord progression I've ever come up with. It's so pretty. And I gotta use it one of these days. But anyway, back to this. I gotta keep reminding myself of that or else I'm gonna forget it. I promise I'll use it. Anyway, now that we have this wonderful major key happening, I really like the diminish. It sounds so awkward, but also awesome. Move to font 7 here. Gotta go now. If you gotta go, it's alright. If you gotta go, go now, or else you gotta stay all night. See you. Okay. Must be go productive on my own work. That's so rad. Go do that. Okay. Get unsharpened, y'all. I did declare this to be F major, so. Awesome. I was just curious, what if you were a minor chord? Ooh, sexy. I like that. Again, strangely in this folio progression, which is exactly the percussion that I'm stealing here, there was no subdominant chord. So music. Oh, thank you for providing captions for all the deaf people watching my composing stream. Oh, 30% what ifs. I see you ought to follow up. Just go back to 151 to reestablish the key. I think that's fair. And then immediately you move to a 5 chord here. So 5 is D minor, or major. I guess it could be minor, I guess. But I think major 5 to minor 1 sounds more authentic. Perfect even. Maybe dominance. I don't know. Those words, they probably don't mean anything. I just raise you by a half step. You're supposed to go back to 1, my friend. Actually, whoopsies. I mean, I could have you end on the Picardy 3rd. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's just do that. Oh wait, not D, G. Arpeggio, there you go. Don't staccato that. Set F sharp. You guys copy that. There you go. And then once again, tempo, retardando, and at the end here, what are they called? Oh, fermata. Where's that? Here. Goodness. Okay. So, old progression. Get out of here, old progression. New progression's in the way. Come back, vivace, which I think is how you pronounce that. I'm actually not quite sure. Vivace, for all you Americans out there, like me. What if you did slow? This is a very ancient progression. And it's wonderful sounding. Which is why I wrote it for Baroque instruments. Well, yeah. I think that slowdown is a little bit too sudden. Just make it a bit more gradual. Okay, that's just awful. Just slow down less, I guess. And then do like an ease in. There you go. I like this major chord in the moment, but I'm really not liking it no more. So all you B naturals go and get flattened. And also you get flattened. And also you get flattened, or naturalized, I guess. Get naturalized. Now this is just the same progression, but two chords have been changed. What if you go to a minor 5 chord? Try this. I believe in Locrian. In Locrian, it's flat 5. Wow. That would probably sound really strange, but it is followed immediately by another Locrian chord. So maybe it would work. Let's give it a shot. I'm willing to try out it. My phone is on like life support right now. Alright, I'll see you later. D flat major, which is certainly a choice. Okay. I just want to see what this sounds like now, or here, I guess. Hello. Flat. Flat or natural. All you A's gonna get flattened. It's what? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. That's A flat, B flat, E flat, A flat, B flat, D flat, E flat, F sharp flat, which is just F natural, F sharp flats, E flat, D flat. There you go. F sharp flat, G, A flat, B flat, not C flat, A flat, B flat, no C flat, D flat, E flats. I came up with the 6th song earlier. Care to see it? You can post it to whenever you want. It'll be somewhere. There you go. Try this now. Oh no, I can't wait to not hear how this knot sounds. A flats. Can't believe I didn't catch that earlier. I think it would want to go on for maybe another few measures. How long is this? 49 seconds? Oh yeah, because I made this guy super long. Don't do that. Allegretto or allegro. Okay, now that you're faster, you're going to have to be a little more dramatic, my friend, in your slowdown. Try this instead, actually. Instead of this diminished chord here, or not diminished, instead of this major chord here, try a diminished chord instead. Which would mean I want a flat 2, flat 3, flat 6, and flat 7, so unflatten the 5th, which is D. Unflatten the D. There you go. Try this instead. I think the locrian chord is a little out of place, so I'm going to replace it with U. Why is there an F sharp here? Actually, why is there an F at all? This is a... Oh wait, did I remove an F from the wrong... Okay, try again. I think there's too many diminished chords in a row. Just become good old natural minor. From the top. No violins. Try. Why are you guys so quiet? Okay, well, violins, come back. Be my friends. And man, I'm thirsty. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Also here, I need to add a pause, which I believe you can do by clicking layout and bang. And then you can be like in properties, like, I want a 1 second pause. I could also select whatever this is. Add another pause thingy here. Doink. And 3 seconds seems like a lot of pause. It's probably supposed to be for between movements, which is why it's 3 whole seconds, but not necessarily what I'm going for here. I want to feel this pause. Good enough. This is how long? 40 seconds. Wow. That's so many seconds. What do I want to do next? What's my next progression? Also, I totally forgot to make you a major chord, like I said I would. Awesome. I want something a little bit slower here, please. Allegretto. Piano. Do I want to keep it in 3/4? Sure. I'm not quite sure what there is to do next, but I want to try. I'm hearing more ugly noises outside. Maybe the sound of people revving their engines a little too hard. Not thinking that everyone else can hear them and they're thinking, wow, what a loser. I would never think such a thing because I'm so nice. One minor 5. What am I doing here? 5. You're supposed to be D major, D minor, so I guess that C is okay. guess you guys also need to chime in, but not like that. There you go. All you guys shut up and go to D major. Or D minor, sorry. Ah, that's what's the problem. Like, why does it sound so off? You guys need to be D, not C. You guys definitely want to move to this flat 6 here. I'm just feeling it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted 5, 6 instead of just 6. Arpeggio. And then 7. Be a minor chord here, please. Which would make you F minor. Or this is a B flat chord, which is 3. 7 is just F, so what if I augmented you? I just want to hear what this sounds like. C sharp. That's a little spicy. just keep the 7. Keep the change, you filthy animal. There you go. Guitar, you need to do stuff. Just strum some chords, I guess. Nothing huge is happening here. You are D minor. You are E flat major. You are F major. But also piano. Is that really piano? Somehow I don't believe that that's piano. Okay. Do whatever you want, I guess, then. I want you to be like a diminished or augmented chord here. Maybe augmented would be fun. That would be B flat augmented. Try B diminished here. I like diminished better. Can you put you in first voice, please? Just to make my life easier. Thank you. Which one of you? It's Mixolydian and it has this diminished 3, which moves back into the beautiful flat 7. Which again is F. Feels like this chord's gotta change. I can't really explain why, but it just feels like it does. Like to minor or something. I feel like I've already tried that, but like my soul is telling me that it needs to happen. There you go. Nope. Probably because my mind is expecting a different chord and it ain't coming. And this is mixolydian, which only has a flattened 7. That's the only difference it has. Which means it would have an F. Wait. Yeah, an F. Wait a second. Yeah. Because this would normally be B, so it'd be B natural and F natural. Any of you guys violating that? And try here 4. Or actually try 6. I think we've already done 6, but I just want to see 6 again. Diminished 6, in fact. Which is a Dorian chord. Which should be E natural. Did I open a new MuseScore file by accident? I'm ready to see the new MuseScore thing pop up. No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. We're saved. I forgot to unflatten all of you. And then 5 is D major. Try this now. That sounds so goofy. Try again. Ooh, something about that feels a little off. Okay. Again. Now how is this different than the progression I wrote before? This is still starting on 1. Still moving down to 5. Now I have this beautiful diminished 3 here. There you go. Move an octave down, will you? Okay. And then do the same thing happening, but in another octave. Okay. Make descending fifths. Dang. I know descending fifths is an ancient old progression, but I'm already doing another ancient old progression that I'm stealing from the Baroquers. What are they gonna do? Complain, they're dead. Got 'em. Take that, Baroque composers. I could move you to a wonderful flat 6 chord here. That would be a what they call the captive cadence. Or 3. Maybe 5 to flat 3 might be fun. Oh, B flats. There you go. Man, I'm blanking out. There you go. I actually want to try something. I'm going to replace, just for funsies, I'm going to replace these flutes with oboes and just see what I think about that change. Let me change you to my preferred oboe sounds. Kill your reverb real quick. And start from the top. How do you decide what instruments to use? Okay, so for this one specifically, I wanted to go for like a Baroque ensemble, which is pretty easy because they basically just gathered whatever they had. They had basically string quartet, that's where you start. Then they add a bunch of other stuff on, like sometimes they have some other guys, oboe, show up. This guitar, bassoon, harpsichord, they're like the background instruments. The music can go on without them, but they're just kind of in the background. They're just there to fill in space, really, make the sound a bit more full. As for like some bigger stuff that I've written, like for orchestra, usually I start with I try to use as little instruments as possible to get my point across. I know a lot of other people might say the opposite, like I add instruments as I feel like I should, and that's also fine. Me personally, I try to use as little instruments as I need, because I feel like if I write for too many instruments, it starts to sound a little amateurish. It starts to sound kind of weird. So I try to write for as little as possible. So, you know, strings, I at least try to have horns in there and maybe one trombone. And then your standard flute, oboe, bassoon, and clarinet. If I need more, then I'll add more, like timpani or whatever. I don't really use timpani that much, though. Okay, I want to hear it with the oboes now. What the heck was that? You stupid oboes. The staccato sounds a little weird on this sound font, that's okay. Here, can you... Let me try something real quick. That's another one. I want you to be a little quieter here. Shut up. All you guys go to piano. Also, you harpsichord, shut up here. You're just the background scenery. What are we, the background scenery or something? Get out of here, harpsichord. You can play in the first part though, you're fine. But when we were going for piano, you gotta shush. You guys can play mezzo piano though, because you're the melody. Why does this oboe sound so weird? Be a little smoother, thank you. I literally request for you to guys play with slurs. Okay, you guys are loud enough on your own. Just play piano. Never mind, I take that back. You guys are not loud enough on your own. You big dum-dums. Nice. And then... Okay. Hold on, let me hear that again. And then let me hear this again, but an octave higher here, maybe. Will this fit with this? This is a B flat major chord. It should. Natural arpeggio, lovely. You guys keep on moving down. And you gotta go to flat 3, 5, flat 7. I had flat 7 before. We could try, we had minor 5 before. What modes have flat 3? Phrygian, Dorian, and Aeolian. Yippee. Your voice is cute. Why, thank you. I put a lot of work into it. What chord do I want here? I choose you, flat 7. I already had flat 7 over here. That's okay. I don't want to abuse it though. What was I doing? Why are you still doing this? And why are we still here? Just to suffer. I think that's correct. How long you've been composing for? Around 2 years now. Around 2 years. Which isn't very long, but also is a very long time. In 2 years, you know how much chocolate milk I drank in 2 years? How is your muse score for purple? Oh, you poor soul. Are you still stuck on the stupid muse score blue? If you go to preferences, oh, by the way, that's up here in this menu here. If you go to edit at the top left, and then go to preferences, and then appearance, you can change your accent color. So red, orange, whatever you want. You can also go light mode. Bang! There you go. I like purple because purple's my favorites. But yeah. If you can be a type noodle, which one would you be? Bow tie, final answer. Probably just because I really like the texture of bow ties. Because they're kind of weird. You just flashbanged me. Bang! Flashbang out! Throwing a flashbang. Only 2, Prodigy. No, don't say that. Come on. This chord progression isn't anything new. This is an ancient old chord progression I'm stealing. I'm just spicing it up a little by adding some funny chords in, but anyone can do that. Blah. I love the sound of that. Let's see. Man, there's a lot of descending notes here. It started all the way over here in this G because I'm like, oh, I want it to feel lighter, and then all of a sudden it's all the way down here. But that's okay because it's in the latter half of the chord progression now. Okay. One thing we can all agree on is Discord and MuseScore light dark mode. Make it 24 Ito. You know, that wouldn't be historically inaccurate. I am a light mode user though. Look at my computer. It's on light mode. Why? Because my big anime eyes can take in so much more light. They require more light in order to survive, in order to photosynthesize. That's why I use light mode. That's the canon reason. Very canonical. I know all you VTuber nerds are interested in the lore. So my lore is, I was born 10,000 years ago and I never die. And so I met all of the composers and I gave them all their music. I wrote it all for them. Oh, that was me. Also, I photosynthesize. I collect spores, molds, and fungus. Don't anime cat ears allow perfect relative pitch? Those are two different things, my friend. Perfect and relative pitch. Okay. There's like a modulation now to B flat major, which is the relative major. Yes, it's the relative major, okay? I'm very late to stream. That's okay. I am getting a little sleepy though. I kind of want a drinky drink. Go back to wonderful G minor here, but be inverted. I just discovered the stream. Hello, the cheese man. I've been expecting you. Okay. Hello, hello. What kind of cheese is you into, the cheese man? Wow, what a question. My favorite cheese is pepper jack. I don't know if that's a boring choice, but I like pepper jack. Chords always scare me. I compose a melody first and backtrack to figure out what chords I should use. That's the same thing for me. I think I have a pretty good palette of chords because I know how to read books, so I read them and then I learned. But yeah. Colby Jack is also pretty good. That's true, but I think we can all agree. Just like my poll. I don't know if you guys have saw my poll I did a few months ago about cheese. Let's see if I can pull it up. Posts. View post. Here's my post. Do you think provolone cheese is a good cheese? And 60% of people said no, and 40% of people said no. So I think we can all agree, out of 40 votes, provolone cheese is not a good cheese. So the votes have been cast. So all you provolone cheese people out there, the people have decided that it's not a good cheese. I'm lactose intolerant Asian, so I can't enjoy too much cheese. You guys just gotta drink more milk, my friend. Just drink so much milk that your immune system is forced to to adapt. I've done some music theory, nothing too formal though. I can compose, but it's very amateurish. I ain't done nothing too formal either. You just gotta use the resources that's available to you. There are a lot of great music theory books in your local library, especially on orchestration. If you're stuck on that, you're like, how the heck am I supposed to write for 500 different instruments? Well, there are books about that. Just go check them out. There are also YouTube videos if you don't have the attention span for a book, you nerds. But also, there's also like PDF files online. I remember seeing a repository of Ted Green, like music theory lessons, and they're like, he's like I think he's a jazz musician, but he wrote a lot about classical and jazz theory, and he wrote it in like 2-3 page PDFs or pages that you can like look through. Let's see if I can actually find those right now, because that's where I got started learning about like harmony in terms of composing. I think it's this one. Yes. Okay, it was this exact file here. Because I looked up gay composer. Good question. It needs more A flat because A flat is the best key. You actually are right, A flat is the best key. Estrogen fixed my lactose intolerance. Dang. I'm becoming more lactose intolerant as I get older. Maybe I just need to take more estrogen. I don't take estrogen. I'm not a composer, but I do produce music. Nice. Okay. As I was saying, I looked up this exact what's it called? Documents. Because I'm like, I want to write Baroque music. I like Baroque music. I'm going to look up Baroque music chord progressions. So I looked it up and I found this, and it turned out to be extremely helpful. You don't need to read all this. I'll just summarize it for you. The tonic chord is 1, the subdominant chord is 4, the primary or the dominant chord is 5, and these are the related chords, right? The related chords basically means these chords kind of sound like the primary chord. So 6 and 3 kind of sound like 1, 2 kind of sounds like 4, 6 and 3 kind of sound like 5. So in principle, you can actually swap these guys out for each other. So if you have a 4 chord, you can swap it out for a 2. If you have a 5 chord, you can swap it out for a 7. If you have a 1 chord, you can swap it out for a 6 or a 3. That's how you like build chord progressions that become increasingly more complex. That's like the first step. And there's a bunch of stuff here that basically shows you like different ways people have done this. There are also non-diatonic chord progressions, but don't worry about that just yet. And here in minor keys, similar thing. There's a little more freedom in minor keys. Actually, there's freedom in all of them, but like something about the major scale is very definitive sounding. Something about the minor scale is a little more free-flowing, right? So when you write in a minor chord progression, there's a little more room for some wackier chords. So as Ted Green here, the guy who wrote this, points out, if you have a 1-4-5 in your minor scale, in your minor key music, you can replace them with even more chords. Look at those beautiful chords. So many different chords. We have diminished 2, we have normal 2, we have flat major 2, we have major 4, major 6, whole bunch of bunches. Look at this guy's beautiful cursive, by the way. If you guys don't know how to write in cursive, you are missing out. Estrogen would destroy my batteries. What does that even mean? Planning to be a composer? Any tips? Learn to read. Read this. It was very helpful. I found this on tedgreen.com. Common diatonic progressions in Baroque harmony. This is where I started. This is where I started. Go to your library, get a library card if you don't already have a library card. I hold that I have exclusive permission to make fun of you if you don't have a library card. Go get one. They have cool stuff there. My library has a recording studio, which is so awesome. Then also books about orchestration. Maybe you might not be so lucky to get books on orchestration at your local library, but you can ask them. Maybe they'll lend them some to you. Or if you live by a university, like if you guys live on or by a university, you can check if they have books. Maybe bring like a spiral notebook or two for yourself. How long you been writing music? 2 year. Let's hear the beautiful music you've composed. What this? This is just the La Folia progression. It sounds like people have written folios before. Literally, today I'm like, I'm feeling kind of bored. I don't want to work on any of my big projects. I'll just work on something lame. So I started writing based on this folio progression. What was the background noise? Are you guys hearing like the revving outside? There's some very small pelvic people out there. What are your pronouns? How to correctly call you? My pronouns are... I wanted to come up with a funny answer, but I couldn't come up with any. Sometimes I say sheer and gi, but that's not funny. Is it just me or do I compose chords through voice leadings? What do you mean, is it just you? I heard a guy go, what the? Oh. There's probably no one else in here. Okay. Hello. Okay. Let us try again, since you guys can hear it. Again, very old chord progression that people have used for thousands of years now. That's such exaggeration, only hundreds. That's one. Hello. There you go. Why the high F on oboe? It was actually because it was originally on flutes, and I just replaced them with oboes. So now they're super high. The oboes are so high. If I put you an octave lower, that might be better. Oh my gosh, did you guys hear that? Man, I need to get some soundproofing. You know, sometimes people in my Discord server will tell me these yellow notes really shouldn't be yellow and some red notes really shouldn't be red because the notes are technically possible. And I tend to argue that MuseScore typically puts these notes as yellow and red because even if they may technically be possible, the instrument wouldn't really sound very nice on them. The instruments are built for their ranges, and the oboe probably isn't necessarily built for this note right here. So I'm going to be careful. I did literally just copy and paste this though, so odds are this is going to change. Okay. Those users don't know what they're talking about. We have different instruments and ranges for a reason. I mean, yeah, like if your instrument is going too high or too low, just replace it with another instrument that can go that low. You guys know that dovetailing is a technique, right? You guys know about dovetailing. Because you guys are all pro composers who read books and have a library card. Sounds like something a vampire would put on Soiree. That's so accurate and specific. Can you solo instruments in MuseScore? Yes. If you select one measure, it'll play one. If you select multiple, it'll do something similar. Or you can go to the mixer and do it manually. I like to hear the guitar by itself. Oh, the guitar is just the continuo instruments. I literally made it up on the spot. It's just in the background. This part was originally much slower, so if it's not exactly playable, I might have to edit it. Needs more blues. See, I do write blues, is the thing. I have written blues music. I have rock and roll music that I'm just sitting on, that I recorded, and I just don't have anywhere to put it. And it's just so upsetting. I need somewhere to put it. I need somewhere to put all my fun music. You go back to 1/6. There you go. Don't ask me what the funny symbols mean. Go to your library and check out a book about chords, and they'll tell you all you need to know. It sounds better with more guitar. It's actually, I put in that because MuseScore doesn't have, the program I'm using, MuseScore, doesn't have a lute sound or like a theorbo sound. So I just went with the guitar, like the nylon string guitar, because it's the closest that I have to like a lute sound. And the only range I have is a vocal range, which is a whole octave and a half. Dang, I wish my voice could go higher. It's very sad that it cannot, especially because a lot of music I have and try to sing goes much higher. Yes, Mozart secretly had a computer and MuseScore. Mozart was just cracked. Any book recommendations for beginners specifically regarding theory and building melodies? Building melodies, I don't really have like a theory of. For me, building melody is mostly what's the word? Instinctual. You know how we musicians have like a musical instinct. We can feel where a chord progression or a melody kind of wants to go. We can kind of hear it in our heads. So I don't really have like a thing about that. Chord progressions, like I suggested, there are tons of PDFs online that you can look at. I recommended that there is a repository of Ted Green PDFs, TEDGREENE, Ted Green. He wrote a bunch of short PDFs, like 2-3 pages long, that you can just read through, and they have some useful information. If you go to your library, they might have books on like composition, and I wouldn't really recommend those because they just actually feel like textbooks. Even if they were written in like the 1600s, like some of them I've read are, they just feel like textbooks. And they're a little difficult to power through if you're not already super interested in it, you know? Like I can sit through a textbook of music theory, but only because I'm super interested in it. If you're just starting out, it would be really easy to bore you. So I'd say just get some basics down. And by basics, I mean learn like the primary chords, learn about the related chords. If you're feeling a little funky, you can learn about modes. Other than that, that's basically all you need. You can learn about modulation later. Modulation isn't super important, but it is cool. I'm a computer science major, but I do have a music minor. Got a C in music theory 1 and 2. Nice. Music theory at its core is a collection of vibes other musicians have articulated and documented down. Exactly. I think that's very important for us to realize. Learn the chord family. It's really important. There is a chord family. There's a whole family of them, and if I could pull up the screenshot of me with the Cord family, I would do that. My animation project that will never get finished because I'm so lazy and also busy, but also mostly lazy. I have so many old screenshots. Oh my goodness. Where is it? Oh, is that an old version? I think this is an old version. Let me see in my new screenshots folder. Yoink. I have a lot of Wordle screenshots. You guys want to see the worst Wordle I've ever done in my life? There you go. I was so sad. This was so tragic. Oh my goodness. Let me go back to my screenshots. I'm trying to find a very specific one. I cannot find it. There she is. Guys. I like when music goes big. Big music. Guys, look. It's my little Cord friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I never got around to finishing the storyboard for these dudes. Maybe next time. They'll come to life one day. Do you compose music for a living? You're still in school? I'm not a music student. I mean, I'm a self-taught music student. But I'm not like formally trained in music composition. So everything that I can tell you about music composition, I never learned in like a conservatory or something. I literally got my library card that I keep telling you nerds to keep getting. And I checked out some books and I learned. Did you watch BFDI? Do I watch BFDI? I am a BFDI quote machine. I've been watching that stuff since I was sitting at home on my apartment grounds, probably in the single digits of age. Yes, those little dudes are little. They're the little algebrailians, but as chords. Pretty cool, right? Did you know Teapot 20 is coming to theaters? It's coming to theaters. I'm so excited. I'm actually not caught up. I gotta binge them. But do you watch Carrie KH vids? Not as much as I should. The county my college is in isn't apart from my state's library system, so I actually have 2 library cards. You have 2 library cards? I'm so proud of you. What instruments do you play? I was classically taught in piano for 10 years. I have an acoustic guitar, an electric guitar, and 5 diatonic harmonicas. Those are my instruments. Oh, and 2 recorders. 2 like wooden recorders, like Yamaha recorders. I do have those. I just kind of use Libby, which is a library app. You're on thin ice. When you're getting harmonic quartet from you, or you mean harmonica quartet, you see, I think about the harmonica is that it can only play like a few keys at a time. My library is manga and comics. What kind of what libraries are y'all having? For G C minor question mark. There you go. I just start composing progressive rock in 11/8. I did write something in 11/8 technically. You can see I have an 11/8 time signature here. It was in one of my latest pieces that I used 11/8. It wasn't the whole time though, it was just a little segment. C minor, yoink, 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 yoink. Bum, 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 bum. Move up to C. Down, stay, up. And this is, what did I call this? I called this 4. That doesn't sound very decisive. Thoughts on Bossa Nova? I haven't listened to a whole lot of Bossa Nova, I'm gonna be honest, but I do know this one song by the Dave Brubeck Quartet, which is called Bossa Nova USA, and I like that, but I don't think I can necessarily say that I listen to Bossa Nova. Y'all are in America, is it really late there? It is, but also it's Friday, so whatever. My library is a 3D printer that I'm too afraid to use. You know, the librarians, they get paid to help you, you know? You know those people that work at the library called librarians who operate the 3D printers that are at the library? They get paid to help you. So ask them, it's their job. If you want something 3D printed, just ask. It's like when people tell me they go to the library and they're like, I think the library might have this book that I'm looking for, but I'm not sure. And I'm like, did you ask the library? And they're like, no. And I'm like, bro, you went to the library, couldn't find the book. You're pretty sure that it might be there and you didn't ask the librarian. Major 5 here, please. F sharp here. Just love jazzy chord progressions and bossa nova suffices. Who doesn't love jazz chords? They sound so groovy. Hello. You guys move up a peg. D, F, A. I've never asked for help to operate a machine. I would operate it purely based on vibes and only have a 60% chance of wrecking something. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good chance you got there. It ain't 0, and it sure is more than half. Start again from here. Minor. What intonation did I just do? Hold on. D minor, please. Whoopsies. F natural, F natural, F natural. I think y'all are gonna have to go like that. Personally, I simply find social interaction with cool people mortifying. Why? I mean, I guess it might be rich coming from me because I'm the streamer, but I'm not very introverted at all. I'll talk to anyone. I mean, I won't talk to anyone. I'll talk to most people. Usually I stay out of people's way. I won't talk to people unless they talk to me, if they're strangers. But I have no problem talking to people if I need to. Yes, that minor key is much more satisfying. What comes after that? 3, 5, or 7, 1, 5, 6. Also, year 5 in first or second inversion. if I move all y'all down like I should have. This is a parallel octave, but none of you know that. Don't worry about it. Parallel octaves don't exist. They're just in your mind. And then I want flat 6 here, which in G minor is E flat major. I'm terrified of going to my library and asking them where the books are, only for the librarian to judgingly be like, it's right in front of you. I mean, listen, if you go to the library and you have a mean librarian, you have my permission to never go there ever again, alright? I don't think I've ever met a single librarian who is a mean person, but, you know. Okay. You try to do something funny and throw a curveball. I don't think I'm curving any balls here. No balls need curving. I'll just keep it nice and simple here. I'll move you up a inversion. There you go. The desk people always seem to be busy with typing into the computers, and I feel bad for disturbing them. I actually kind of feel that one, but I can tell you right now, whatever the librarian is typing on their computer is the most boring stuff they'll ever do in their entire day. And you asking for help is so much more interesting than whatever the hell they might be typing on their library computer, because most likely they're just filling out paperwork. Just put yourself in the librarian's shoes. Would you rather be filling out this stupid paperwork or helping somebody out finding a book? And by the way, you love books because you're a librarian. What they're typing on their computers, lesbian fan fiction or grants, it's one of the two. Yeah, wait, if it's lesbian fan fiction, then don't interrupt them. They'll hiss at you and they'll make a face. Definitely. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Man. Y'all, I had taro milk tea with tapioca earlier. It was so good. I want it again. But I also kind of want a soda. This is an 8-bar phrase, correct? Okay, yes, it is. Oh, what in tarnation? No, select these notes and move them upwards, please. Can I ask a question? It better be a good question, or I'll be very cross. No, ask away. Not my writing lesbian fanfiction in Chinese when I was younger. You're right, that's not you. Who would do that? I'm thinking Snickers ice cream. Don't tempt me. I think Brahms is still open. I could actually go with... Oh man, a chocolate milkshake sounds so good right now. You know, maybe I'll treat myself. It's Friday. I mean, it would be like 12 a.m. when I get it, but also I am planning on watching like 200 episodes of Sailor Moon before I go to bed, so I'll be I'll be awake. How do you develop the theme harmonically? That's something that I'm constantly struggling with, but usually my go-to thing is that I just keep modifying the chord progression until I get somewhere. I keep messing around with the chords, using the techniques that I know, you know, borrowed chords, modifying chords, related chords, modulation, all that kind of stuff until I get somewhere interesting. Because I'm pretty bad at making a melody last for very long. I can't make a melody last for more than 8 or 16 bars usually. That's very difficult for me. I can't do it. Something about it, I just can't do it. So usually I just play the same theme a lot of times, but I change it up every time by changing the chords, by putting it in a different key, etc., etc., etc. I have chemical taste with Brahms ice cream. Don't know why. I think, my friend, you just need to go to a different Brahms. Did you know Brahms only opens locations in a 500-mile radius from their farm in Oklahoma? So where I am in Texas is basically on like the edge of where that radius is. So if you got Brahms in your area, you're lucky. They ain't got that nowhere else. Okay. And then go down to this beautiful emoji here. We went to taste movie and it happened months apart. Dang, this is so sad. What is Brahms and is it related to Brahms? It's so related to Brahms. You know, I saw a Brahms concert recently. And it was very cool. And very delicious. I didn't add any slur marks, but that's fine. I also enjoy just repeating the theme, but struggling with the harmonic progression as well. You get used to it. Most of my pieces don't extend over 3 minutes. Like, if you look at my YouTube channel, the pieces that I've posted are mostly under 3-4 minutes long because it's just the same thing repeated with a few changes here and there, and I'm like, I can't extend this for any more than 2-3 minutes without it just getting really boring, so I'll just stop it here. The Shostakovich 9, I haven't listened to it. Most symphonies I can't actually sit through unless I'm actively in the concert hall, because I get bored. But unfortunately, there's no Shostakovich happening near me, at least that I know of. And I'm very sad about it. There is a Baroque performance happening soon, which I'm very excited for. Thank you, Functional Harmony. But also, I think something can change here, but I'm not quite sure. Cheese ice cream. What? Cheese cream. Wait, that's just cream cheese. Dang it. We reinvented cream cheese again. But it's icy this time. Ice cream cheese. Cheese, ice cream, cheese. Cheese cream. We all cheese for cheese cream. This chord progression towards the end is very diatonic. Where'd you learn to compose? The library. We all cream for ice cream. You're so right. I'm creaming at the thought of ice cheese. I'm icing at the cheese cream. Ice cheese cream. What books would you recommend? I always start people with Rimsky-Korsakov's Principles of Orchestration. Not necessarily because you might want to compose like Rimsky-Korsakov, but because his kind of writing is very hyper-specific and very practical. His manuals are very practical. The other books that you'll find on orchestration and harmony are very theoretical. It's kind of hard to describe. It's kind of like they'll tell you vaguely, like, this is how some composers did it, this is how other composers did it. This is how Mozart orchestrated this. This is how Brahms orchestrated this. This is how Debussy orchestrated this. Rimsky-Korsakov is like, if you write instruments like this, it will sound good. If you write instruments like this, it will sound bad. If you write instruments like this, it'll sound happy. If you write instruments like this, it will sound sad. If you write instruments like this, it will sound unbalanced. If you write instruments like this, it will sound balanced. It's very to the point, very practical. You might not agree with what he says, but I think his book is very valuable because it's so straightforward. That's why I always start people there. Oh, I knocked my leg onto my desk. Okay, do I want to change anything about this progression? I want a diminished chord here, so I shall put one. Get diminished, idiots. Also, you're playing the wrong note. You guys are supposed to be playing it D, not E. Unless I just mistyped you. Okay. Why did I diminish this chord? Because I feel like having a diminished chord lead into this beautiful dominant vibe here is very satisfying. This one chord, by the way, is a Locrian chord. Oh, look at that I of the O. Awesome. Fundamentals of music composition, then he proceeded to ignore everything in his book. We have in my local library copies of Schoenberg's books on harmony. I didn't check them out, but I skimmed through them. And he, every time I skipped to a random page, he was like, it's important to remember that all of that you're reading right now is basically all made up nonsense that some composers made up a few hundred years ago, and you might like it, but it's just all made up and none of it matters. And I'm like, bro, we know that. He's trying to frame this thing that's plainly obvious, at least to me, as something bad. And he's like, it's all made up, and then he proceeded to make up his own music theory. Oh well, if you're gonna call it all made up, you at least gotta admit that what you wrote is also pretty damn made up too. Schoenberg. Locrian is the most rarest mode. Well, it is, but some of the Locrian chords are very sexy. I think diminished 1 is pretty cool. And this flat minor 7 is only, well, it's in Phrygian and Locrian, but it's a Locrian chord. Very cool. Locrian is just a beautiful mode like all the others. You all just gotta use them correctly. I did actually try writing something, and I wrote something in Locrian. Nothing funny though. This is just the descending fifths progression in Locrian. If it would Locrian end, there you go. You can see this is a Locrian progression. It's just the descending fifths progression. 1, 4, 7, 3, 6, 2, 5, then 1. But with the Locrian chords, you can see here. Locrian has diminished 1. Locrian has this flat minor 7. Locrian has this flat major 2. So this is a Locrian progression. It sounds like this. So yeah, that's Locrian for you. I don't know why I put in so many instruments, by the way. Also, it's in 7/8. So, pretty cool, right? Y'all gotta use Locrian more often. Very cool. Guys, it was like 8 bars, come on. Any of y'all can do it. It's literally just Locrian, but I stole the progression. Another composer, hello. I am in fact another composer. Get diminished idiot sounds like a line from Manhwa with a main character who fights people with music. Oh, I cast augmented on you. And I'm so thirsty, y'all. I really want that chocolate milkshake from Brahms. Hopefully it ain't tasting like no chemicals. Okay. I'm getting bored of this. No more folia. Let's try something else. Why are there more of you? What do I want to work on? You see how many projects I have? How do you deal with the non-chord tones and the harmonic functions? I can tell you right now. Okay, so the idea of functional harmony, you can see how I have a lot of chords that are non-diatonic chords. This is a major, this is an A-flat major, which is the best key. You can see I have some non-diatonic chords like flat 7, I have this minor 5 half diminished chord, I have this flat 3 augmented chord, all these kind of chords that I wrote down. How exactly do you write chords like this into your music without it sounding like a bunch of weird stuff? Well, basically the idea is because chords are related to each other, you know how 1, the primary chord 1 is related to 3 and 6, the chord 4 is related to 2 and 6, and the chord 5 is related to 3 and 7. What that means is that in a chord progression, you can replace the chord 1 with 3 and 6, you can replace chord 4 with 2, etc., etc., etc. Now, if you want to get a little lucky with your chords, in theory, you can modify your chords however you want, and they should still retain their function. So we write chords in this 1-4-5 tonic, subdominant to dominant pattern because it has a tension and release pattern, right? If you study composition, you'll probably hear that pattern, that kind of term a lot, tension and release. That's what we're concerned with when we write functional harmony. It's called functional harmony because each chord has a function. The tonic chord releases tension, the subdominant and dominant chords build tension, right? Okay, tension and release, easy peasy. Now that you got that down, when you write your chords down, you can modify these chords however you want, and they should still keep their function. So even if I write here a chord that is, where is it here? This is half diminished 5 chord. This chord does not exist in A flat major. It just doesn't. This would be what? An E flat minor half diminished chord, whatever. That doesn't exist in A flat major. But the reason I'm allowed to do this, I'm allowed, quote unquote, to do this is because it's still an E flat chord. And even though I've modified it, it's still at its core a 5 chord, and therefore it will still retain its function as a dominant chord. It'll be a little weaker, but it will still retain its function, and you can still use it in your chord progression. Yippee. Okay, where did I stop here? the hard part that I was orchestrating last time. Okay. Get Choco Shakes soon. Does not know music theory. This is an alien talking right now. See, I could break it down for you guys some more if you want. I just tried to give the quick version, but if you want me to go into more detail, I can do that. Do you ever do score analysis, whether for the sake of fun or furthering your understanding? I do sometimes do score study on stream. You can see here I have some music that we looked at. So we looked at Saint-Saëns. We looked at Holst. I think we also looked at The Rite of Spring, but for some reason I'm not seeing that here. Strauss. Here's Debussy. We did The Rite of Spring at one point. I don't know why I don't have the PDF anymore. Unless I didn't download it when I did it. Okay. Let's re-listen to this, and then I will point out everything that I don't like about this orchestration, and then I will fix it, and then we'll go on from there. If you guys have been to my channel before, you've heard this 1,000 times. I've heard it 1,000 times more. Let's give it a listen. Get cheese cream shake later. Okay. So there are a lot of problems that I don't like about this. First of all, why is this flute so much louder than all the other ones? I can't hear the other ones. Where are they? You guys are playing in unison. Do I need... Flute 3 is so much quieter than the other flutes. Why? Do I need to change the sound to something else? Is that music for your last stream? Yeah, it is. Okay, there you go. It's marked PP. It is marked PP. Look how many PPs are in my music. It's so calming. I know, right? I think this triangle is too loud. Shush. Once these violins go away, it sounds kind of lame. Despite you guys playing a chord, you guys might be too quiet. I'm going to raise your volume. I want this crescendo to be a little longer. Use mute sounds. Technically, yeah. Is redundant. I don't know why I marked you to be so much louder than the other dudes. I added this xylophone part in for fun, but I don't like it very much. Goodbye, xylophone. If one of y'all is playing the harmony, that'd be flute 3. Or no, it's you. Seem to be hearing many different ideas without enough suitable transitions. That's what I was feeling too. It feels very disjointed. Like it's not going between them nicely. I think this is okay. Going down here is a little strange. Maybe this just needs to sound lighter, more leggero. Get rid of the horns. You're too loud. Shut up. Shut up. I think this timpani part needs to last a little longer. Good. I'm not hearing all of the melodies together. Also, xylophone, shut up. Glockenspiel can take your job. See, I'm afraid that not every melody is coming out the way it should. Double this part with flutes, my dears, you guys, clarinets, flutes together, like this. More horn. You guys need to be See, I don't think the strings can play over an entire orchestra, but it's the rest of the orchestra that is playing all of this counter melody stuff. So it starts with strings, right? Let me mute for a little bit the timpani. Let me mute the, who else is playing chords? Trombones, tuba, euphonium. and second trumpet. And horns, goodness. And also bassoon and contrabassoon and clarinet. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I need to alleviate some of these members here. Oh my gosh. Try again. Oh, and also, no, the oboes are fine. Okay. There are supposed to be 4 melodies playing on top of each other, and I'm not hearing all of them at the same time. That's my main problem. This is the part that I've had the hardest time writing because of that problem, is that I can't hear everyone. And I think my solution, at least partially, is to remove some of these guys playing chords and instead I'm gonna put y'all back where you was with y'all here. I think that sounds fine. All of you guys don't play on your lower octave, please. Thank you. Let's sound library. This is the Berlin sounds. You can find them on MuseHub. Okay. Louder. Bassoon. You're doubling somebody. Who are you doubling? You are doubling the clarinets. Oboe and horn. Go. Go, my friends. Be free. Like this, I guess. Not quite grand enough. I need something bright and early. Muse score. It is muse score. Muse score. Second trumpet and horn. Go. Higher trumpet. Very high trumpet. Screaming trumpet. Nah, y'all go with the oboes. First oboe, a second oboe. Forte, please. Okay. Let's see. If I have, let me just get a recap here. 3 flutes, violins, violas, 1 melody, second melody, clarinet, and trumpet, 2 trumpets later on. I should, yeah, that's fine. And then, let me just get rid of this. After that is cellos, I believe. Cellos and contrabasses play the next melody. They're the only ones. After that is horns, or just 1 horn, and oboe. I should probably mark here 1 horn. That's... Hold on. There you go. Okay, so that's who's playing. Try. I think I'm going to have to separate their instruments ranges a little more. So, I think this is fine where the violins are. I think you're gonna have to be a bit lower though. And like, you guys can't interfere too much up here. So how about instead of solo, we have 2 horns on this bit here. Yoink. When I say yoink, you yoink. Dang it. There you go, that's what I wanted. Okay. I'm hoping that'll make the melody a bit more clear. And since we have this extra high end here, yoink. That's probably terrible. Oh, that's awful. Alright, maybe not. Okay. Let's try this. I want timpani to be even louder. Big timpani. Big penny. I'm sorry, xylophone, but you don't feel so good. Goodbye, xylophone. Doink. Okay. What's on the menu today? Chicken fried steak. I do have piano and harp, but the piano's not doing anything right now. That timpani part looks really hard. Oh, does it? It goes bum 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 dum ba da bum bum. Okay. Are you guys doing anything together? Concha bassoon, bassoon 2. I think you guys need a little bit more room to let the other melodies go, so I'm going to reduce. You're currently playing piano. Decrease your volume. I don't think anyone else is playing this bassline part. Okay. Bassoon, concha bassoon together. I'm going to make y'all play. You guys can hold these notes, that's fine. There you go. You guys are just playing the bass notes, so you're not really getting in the way of the melody. So, okay. My jazz quartet trained ears cannot comprehend how orchestral composers hear and isolate 50 instruments. I don't understand either, which is why I use a computer program to do it for me. Let's go, let's go, technology. Yippee. Okay. Let's listen again from the beginning. I do agree that with that comment that someone said earlier that it does kind of feel like a bunch of ideas that were just kind of cobbled together without very smooth transitions in between them. So I'll maybe talk about what I think is the part that feels a little jarring, and then we can work on it together. Okay. I like the clarinet solo. I feel like the flute to violin transition could be better. I think that sounds better in my head than how it actually did. I think either the flutes have to keep on playing, because right now they just kind of Like the flutes kind of, they have this beautiful crescendo and then they go away. See, they have this wonderful crescendo and then they're gone. So I think I need to continue this part a little bit, or just make the violins more subtle. Yeah, that immediately felt better. Okay, try again. Oh, that's so much nicer. Oh my goodness. Okay. One more time. I need that part to be a little more tame. When the bass comes in, it's a little heavy. She's coming in heavy. She's so heavy, heavy, heavy. Bow down, down. Berlin Triangle, so much better than Free Mu Sounds Triangle. Dum. These lower notes are a little hard to hear. So let's change that. Doink. That sounds a bit nicer once I raise them an octave. How do I want to approach this? I do have y'all playing this funny little figure here. But of course anyone else can play that. Oboes, I choose you. Thank you. Okay. It needed more low end. I think it kind of does. My problem here is that when it goes from this high, very treble heavy parts, very bass heavy part, I feel like we could do a little bit better than that. So we could start up in the high end, and then perhaps we could move down to the lower end, but it needs to fall down instead of like crash down, you know? It needs to like kind of descend down. Like Mary Poppins, y'all. Let's see what we can do about this. My first thought is just to like raise maybe the first bit an octave. I could just redo the chords a bit better, I guess. Maybe at this key change, because at this key change is where I have this nice fall in the bass, right? To make it a bit heavier sounding. So we could try something like this. Mary Poppins line sounds so familiar. It's Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, y'all gotta be in violins. Do like that. Y'all ain't gotta play no divisi. Get out of here. Let's see. Oh my gosh, so many rests. Get out of here. Put y'all together. Cello and contrabass. Okay. So these guys are playing only the root notes because the wood ones take over here with the harmony. Okay, so let's try again now. Okay, maybe this note is a little much. Let's just move it down. Nah, it's gotta stay up there. Up high, gooder up high. And compose anything other outside of classical? Yeah, I used to. But not anymore. I don't have very many. I think I've definitely showed this before like a bajillion times, but just for you. I'll find my old music projects if they would open instead of my hard drive dying. I have... No, those are too old. Let's not show those. That's too old. Let's do... Here. Yippee. Wow, look. It's all my old music. I want to listen to Half-Life 1. This is my favorite one. Should actually finish my classical music, no, Chinese music piece. Wow. I saw some books on Asian music theory in the library, but they weren't very helpful. They were mostly like history books. Maybe someone could actually find a theory book about them. I'm as dehydrated as a microwave chip bag heading to the sun. That doesn't sound very good. Sounds like you need a chocolate milkshake, my friend. I had a bottle of chocolate milk earlier. I try to drink milk every day, and chocolate milk especially. But, it's delicious. Okay, no more of that. Get out of here. We write classical music now. Why are you guys colliding with each other? Move out of the way. Thank you. Okay. Guess what instrument I stabbed my toe with? Piano. Final answer. Do I actually think that's a good transition? I think this pause is a little... I don't like that, actually. Make it a little shorter, please. Shorter fermata. Just decrease that time stretch a bit. What's your favorite type of chocolate? I like my chocolate to taste like dirt. 90% cacao, baby. The glockenspiel is weirdly louder than the flutes. That ain't no good. Let me see if I can fix that for us. Ow! You like 90% dark too? I like dark chocolate, my friend. Have you tried 100% dark chocolate? I wish. I haven't yet. But I wish. It's not like I don't like sweetness. It's just that I like bitter. But that's why I also like coffee. I like bitter melon, all that kind of stuff. Alright, Glockenspiel, you gotta shut up. You're overpowering everyone else with your Glock. It's kind of hard to hear the flutes. Clarinet, you need to shut up. Shush, please, while everyone else is playing. You gotta let them have their turn, man. Less flutes, but play louder. Okay, maybe not that loud. Both of you play louder. And you, mezzo piano. You guys come in a little too heavy, I think. Especially this pizzicato dude down here. Okay, let me try again, starting from over here. Okay. I think this is okay. Whoever it is out there, I hope you wake up next morning and 10,000 insects are in your underpants. It's time for me to listen again. And get rid of that trombone part. Add the trombone back. Okay. I don't like that the accompaniment is also increasing in volume. I think that's my main problem here. Can you go up to forte, please? And then back down to mezzo piano. By Job, thine composition is straight fire. Thanketh thee, most gracious Lord. I've been studying classical music and self-teaching myself music for about 4 years, but my songs always end up kind of not right. I just wanted to ask if you give some advice, please. No, you got... I am going to be honest, my friend. You got to be a bit more specific than that if you want me to tell you what I think. If something feels not right, I guess the first thing I would think is you need to be able to identify exactly what is not right. Even if you don't exactly know what it is, like you think maybe the chords sound empty, the melody sounds empty, the orchestration is a bit thin, too heavy, too light, things like that. There's stuff you need to identify, because at least if you can identify one problem, you have something to work on. If it's just the problem is that it quote doesn't sound right, that's not very helpful. You need to learn to specify what you think is not right. Are you in a band? No, but I wish. I'd be in a country rock band. If someone asked me to be a harmonica player in a country rock band, I would sign up so fast. You guys would never see me again. I'd be on the road to Mississippi day one. I'd love it. But unfortunately, here I am writing classical music. Bleh. Bleh. Gross. I hate the taste. Do you like country music? Do I like country music? Yeah. I listen to it every day. I'm also from Texas. Hello, I'm a Texan. I think you need to be Especially after this nice loud horn part. Okay. I changed my mind. Go back to mezzo piano. Thank you. What's your least favorite city in Texas? Houston. Not because it's a bad city or cultural wise. I just hate humidity. That's my only reason. Everything else there is good. I just don't like the humidity. Okay. Especially Houston food, delicious. But I'll never forgive their humidity. Something here is weirdly... Oh, it's the timpani that's super loud. Shut up. I think just one thing that would help kind of firm center, like one thing that plays throughout, which would really help with the whiplash in the beginning. I think you're kind of right, but I'm not sure what that would be. Are you making this music for anything? It's for my own enjoyment, and I can put it on my YouTube channel and go like, hey guys, I wrote this again. And then everyone would be like, wow, we already heard this 8 months ago, and I'd be like, yeah. Oh well. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. On the topic of transitions, you know me, I'm all about transitions. For no particular reason, I'm very good at transitioning. I think this is okay. I think it's the immediate exit of the woodwinds that feels a bit off. Like you notice that the sound of the oboes goes away. Like the oboes are playing the harmony, right? But then once that goes away, it's very stringy and it doesn't transition very well. Okay. I think we can solve this problem because I don't want the oboes to keep playing, but I think we can kind of cheat. And you know me. I love cheating on music. That's right, we're gonna cheat. And I think we're just gonna have the other double reeds play it. Oh, guys, which one's the other double reeds that ain't the oboe? That's right. The bassoon. That one. So I think we're going to have the oboes go down to the bassoons. So the bassoons in their upper range have like a thinner quality, but they still have that nice woodwind quality to them. So it'll still keep that sound of the oboe-ish while still allowing the strings to come in and fill in the rest of the space. So, do you sell your pieces? Doesn't mean I can play this. Bro, if you want the sheet music, I'll just send it to you. I don't care. I'm making $0 off of... I've made a total of probably negative money on music production because I've bought a bunch of samples. Bassoon 2, they made a sequel. Oh, you haven't heard? They made Bassoon 2 and Contrabassoon, which sounds like this. If you guys haven't downloaded the new bassoon patch, it's pretty cool. Okay. Right. What was I doing? I think instead of well, these violin parts are a little too high for the bassoons. The bassoons can play the bass notes, I guess. All right, get over here, bassoons. The humble frog. You guys start where the not the bassoons, the oboes left off. E and C. I think. Okay, how about this? The main problem, and I'm gonna walk you through my thought process here because I think this might be useful. The main problem that I think I have right now in the score is that it's going from woodwind harmony to string harmony a little too soon. It's very jarring, doesn't feel quite right. I think the thing to do here is I'm going to subtly transition from these oboe dudes to these bassoon dudes playing the harmony. And I want to introduce the strings because the strings add this nice richness, given that there are 5,000 of them in the orchestra. So I'll have them play the bass notes, and by having them play only the bass notes and none of the harmony stuff, they are still there and they have a big presence, and you can feel their presence because they're strings. They kind of fill the orchestral air, if you will. But I can let the woodwinds keep on chugging along so it doesn't feel too jarring, too out of place, and that's what we're gonna do. So let's try this. Hello, hello, hello is the best lo-fi channel. I've showed you guys my lo-fi, right? My lo-fi that used to be my outro music a long time ago when I had outro music. If I could find it. There you go. Here's my lo-fi. It was back in 2020. Me and my buddies playing Roblox during the pandemic. We would make videos, and I took this piece it's not even a piece, this thing that I made, and I retrofitted it at the end, and I had an outro song, and this was it. Because I watched a bunch of gaming videos then, I don't really anymore, but I did then, and they always had outro music that was these lo-fi beats, and then it showed you the recommended videos. So that's exactly what I did. I drew up this piece in an hour maybe, and then I just kind of retrofitted into the background of my music. Okay, all right, get out of here. No more of that. That's old stuff. We don't care about that no more. What time? It's 12:31. Dang it. This is so sad. Etude. That won't work. Mug. Mural. That doesn't have an E. Ural. That doesn't make it. I don't think that's a word. Red. Man, this is actually how I play it every time with my friends. Nut. Nutter. I don't think that's a word. Butter, but spelled wrong. Cherub, that's 6 letters. Mer. Large. Dang it. That won't work at all. Laredo. Oh, I don't know. I'll just have to get rid of some letters. Racket, but spelled wrong. Thread. That's not how you spell thread. Tree, but R does not go right there. Oh my gosh, that guy is so loud. Rattle, but with 1 T. Rainet. That's not a word. I'm actually struggling so hard to think of words that have in these positions. Ebrit. That's not a word either. Merca. I don't think that's a word, but I wish it was. Euler. That's not a word. Dang it. Ruler. Dang. Fiber. What? Where would F go? What? I only have one other one. Unless it's pfeffer. That's not a word. Where does the F go? Does it go here or here? I can't think of any words where it would be. Hafer. Oh wait. Wafer. Wafer. What? It's not wafer. What? What? It's not wafer. It's not wafer. What could it be if it's not wafer? Well, then there has to be a vowel here, right? And it's got to be E then, because I use all the other ones. Unless it's Jifer. Pfeiffer. What? Is it Kiefer? Is it Defer? I bet it's Defer, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Hey, look at that. We have a 40-day streak. Alright. Yippee. Sorry, I knew you guys would give me the answer, so I wasn't looking. You dum-dums. Okay. Well, now that that's done, I can successfully get that off my mind. Okay. Where was I? Right, harmony. Goodbye, chords. Don't worry. Chords will return in the next movie. I have them all written down here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 3, 3. Let's get to work, shall we? So what I said I would do is that I would have the bassoons take over where the... Sorry, I felt a burp coming, but it didn't come. There you go. I'm gonna have y'all play the fundamental notes. Probably not the contrabasses, because they're a little too heavy. And I'll have y'all play the... Goodness gravy. I'm gonna have y'all play the... normal notes. What are you called? Harmony. What about your Choco Shakes? It's fine. I can Choco Shake it whenever I want. Right now it's music time. The Choco Shakes are waiting. They can wait for me later. Actually, when does Brahms close? I gotta look this up. This would be so important. Maybe they'll run out of Choco Shake. When do they close? It sounds like a place that'd be open till like 6 a.m. though. It is open right now, and it closes at 2. I can go there at like 1:30, it's fine. Charles Mingus before. Something about the name Charles Mingus is very familiar and very funny, and I can't exactly remember why. How about this? Bassoon, bassoon, clarinet, viola is a root position chord, that's correct. Viola, cello, don't move down, actually, move up. And then 2 in A flat major, that's B flat major, no, B flat minor, first inversion, B flat minor over D flat. B flat minor, you see this here, kids? This is a parallel fifth. Some people don't care about those. I don't really care if you care about those. I care about them. I'm going to try to avoid them. So, I'm going to arrange these notes. Ask them to email you a chocolate shake. I mean, we might have the technology nowadays. If we have the technology to write orchestral pieces at the tips of our fingers, then surely we have the power to email chocolate shakes and download more RAM. They belong in a movie or a game. Why, thank you. I mean, no one's asked me yet to put them there, so they're just kind of in a limbo right now. A flat major, 3rd chord, C minor, 2nd inversion over G. G, why is there some weirdness happening here? C minor. We not always had the abilities of writing a symphony in the tips of our hands. Definitely not in my hands. Let me tell you what, if I had to write down a symphony on the score paper, I would never get anything done. You know what I'd be doing right now? I'd be watching more Sailor Moon instead of writing on stupid score paper. How'd you get MuseScore to become that long? Oh, so your MuseScore probably looks something like this, right? If you go to the bottom right here, bottom right, man, my keybind for showing my cursor isn't working. Okay, whatever. It's down here. You can see there's something called page view. You can click on that, and there's continuous view. Click on continuous view horizontal, and it will show you the entire score like this. Okay. Back to writing, yeah. 7, A flat major, G diminished over B flats. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. Infinite width paper. It's very wide and very long. How many pieces have you made? You guys like my keyboard? This is how many pieces I've made. I have 13 videos in here. I think this one might be unlisted actually. So it's just these dudes you need to care about. I don't have very many. That's 11. Actually, no, this one's unlisted too. So that's 10. That's 10 pieces. This is the one I'm redoing right now. This piece that I wrote 6 months ago. This is this, but I'm reorchestrating it. All these other dudes, I don't know. This is my latest one. Go listen to it on your own time, I guess. But yeah, I don't have very many. Peace album? I don't know. I don't have like no one. I've never gotten any like real people to play my music. So I don't have any. What would I put? What would I put on the album? Just these crappy Muse sounds. They're not crappy, but they're crappy compared to real players. So yeah, I have 10 pieces because I'm like a year ago, I'm like, I'll take music commissions one day. I'll just need to write more pieces to put in my portfolio. And then I wrote a bunch more pieces to put in my portfolio, and then I didn't do anything about that. I'm actually a bit too busy to do that. I only have time to do this as my hobby, really. Okay. I think this counter melody, instead of being in the clarinet, probably needs to be in like the bass notes or something. Let's see. You're going to A flat major over C. So bass is moving nice and up high. Which, by the way, the bass notes, which are supposedly in the strings, are now playing higher than the harmony. 3 is C minor. Hold that notes. Hold that notes. You, my friend, go down to G. This is a C flat augmented chord, which looks like this. That's incorrect. C flat, E flat, G. Wait, C, G double sharp. That's not correct. Wait, what am I doing wrong here? C flat, E flat, G flat, raise. So this is just G natural? I think it's just G natural. That's correct. Okay. I was losing my mind there. Goodness. Okay. I like the clacky keyboard sound. Thank you. You guys like the sound of my keyboard? I like it very much. is a Unicomp keyboard. It sounds so awesome. But it's called the Unicomp Mini M. It's a buckling spring keyboard. It's based on that old Model M keyboard that IBM used to make, so it has that wonderful click-clacky old school sound. Very awesome. Okay. Try this. You guys play for 3 beats. You play, oh, whoopsies, 3 beats. Y'all hear oh my gosh, I am pressing all the, oh my goodness, I am pressing all the wrong keys here. C flats, C flats, thank you. There you go. It sounds like a typewriter. That's the best part about it. I used to have one of a keyboard with the Cherry Amex blue switches, which if you have no idea what that means, basically it's very sharp sounding, very clicky. This is more like a damp kind of sound, it has a darker kind of sound. The cherry sounds are very bright. It's like hearing it's like tapping your nails on a glass surface. It's very, very high pitched. And I like those, but I like these better. I just wish the keys weren't as like, they're not mushy, but they're definitely a little bit more mushy than the keyboard I used to have. I mean, listen, I used to play competitive CSGO, but I don't anymore, so I don't need such a responsive keyboard no more, which is why I have this now. But if I was, I don't know if this keyboard would suffice for that, alright? Okay. Let's put you here. Contrabass too. Euphonium instead of trombone here. Okay. Did you play Face It? Unfortunately, I don't know what that is. Don't ask me to play CS for you though. I'm so washed up. I mean, I still play it. I mostly just play, I think I have like 800 hours in CSGO. I used to play it mostly just for fun. I don't really, I know this is like, sounds kind of cheeky, but I actually did not care less if I won or lost, like a lot of my teammates did. So I would always buy like random weapons. Like sometimes I'd buy like the cheapest weapon even though I had $10 billion, and that would really tick off the rest of my team. But I'm just like, I get bored of using the AK every round, guy. I just want something different. Just give me like the crappy shotgun, I'll be happy. Okay. Have you been to music school? No. I've never been to music school. I had a music teacher. I had a piano teacher. I did not go to music school. So, yeah. I need to practice guitar. I also need to practice guitar. I want to book a studio session soon. but that means I need new songs to record. So I'm gonna go learn and or write some more songs, some singer-songwriter nonsense that you classical musicians spit on. And I mean, why do you think I own 5 harmonicas? It's because that's the kind of music that I play in my free time. I don't play classical music. I did repractice my piano chops earlier. I'm getting rustier by the minute, but on guitar I gotta get a bit better. Especially with hybrid picking, it's a little difficult for me to be accurate when you hybrid pick. If you don't know what hybrid picking is, it's when you have it's when you play fingerstyle and also hold a pick with your thumb and pointer finger at the same time. It's very, very, very fun, but it's a little difficult for me to be accurate with those. Saw the stream when waking up and you're still going. What do you mean saw this when waking up? I've been here for like 4 hours. It's not very. I mean, I guess 4 hours is long for other people, but like, I mean, I don't really mind. To be work with Even Call, composer of the anime called Freeren. Oh, Evan Call. I don't know who that is. I only vaguely know what Freeren is, but I have no idea otherwise. Oh my gosh, horn jump scare. Alright, hold on. The problem that I meant to solve here is that the transition between this part here and this part here felt too strange. So I just want to see if I have fixed that using whatever I did. Crescendo oboe. Okay. Somehow I feel like this part ain't bright enough in a way that I can't really describe, despite it being played by 2 flutes and a glockenspiel. It doesn't quite feel bright enough. I must sleep. Alright, I will see you later. Okay, I'm gonna change this flute sound to another one. Okay, you guys are playing, you're playing pizzicato. I believe you guys are playing chords. Feels like something here needs a bit more dynamics. I think have you guys a little quieter from y'all. Try this. See, that's a little too quiet now. You guys gotta turn it up. Oh yeah. Okay. Pizzicato's plucking the strings. Yeah. So you know how when you see folks playing the violin, they have these like long sticks that have hair on it. It's called a bow. But they can also play it by plucking the strings, and that's called pizzicato, or Piz for short. And you can see here the full word pizzicato. Don't worry about colegno, we don't talk about that. Get rid of this. Have just you. See, I have a kind of a bad habit of just putting everything on different, like putting one melody on like 5 different instruments just to get a bigger sound, but that's not exactly the right thing to do, I think. Because by putting the same melody on so many instruments, it does get the big sound that maybe I'm looking for, but it loses that kind of sweetness that instruments tend to have when they're all on their own, you know? So, can we talk about it, please? Dang, colegno. As gna and not nya is incredibly cursed. Oh, you want me to say colegno? Colegno. Coca-Cola. But yeah, that's when you take, you know, how the stick with the hair that you play the violin on. It has 2 parts. It has 2 sides. It's got the hairy side and it's got the wooden side. It's got the hair and the bone. And you turn it the other way around. If you hit the string with the wood, then that's called Coca-Cola. No, whatever that word was. It sounds like this. Dun, dun, you know what am I saying? I can just show you. Fortissimo. You literally hit it with the back of your bow. It's a very cool effect. Used very often, but only in modern music. It's bad for the wood, allegedly, I think. I don't know where I got that from. I mean, it probably is. But especially if you play a composer like Stravinsky, or even Korsakov, those those darn Russian composers, they make use of it a lot. And it sounds very fun. There's this part in The Firebird that I remember quite well that uses colegno, and it sounds very funny. I love your voice. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. Okay. Right. I think having you crescendo into this is the way to go, but do something like this. Go back here. Okay. That's too loud. I don't like it when it's that loud. I do like the viola and cello together. I think it's too loud together. Or at least at forte. Mezzo forte is a bit nicer. Classical Latin, by the way, is not the same as the Latin the church uses. I know that. And I do know that because I can recite for you the opening lines of the Aeneid. And it's not in ecclesiastical Latin. Can we hear your silliest voice? No. Was music theory mandatory in your school? No. I mean, I did take piano lessons, and in those piano lessons I had music theory lessons, and I also took music theory exams. But unfortunately, it was not mandatory. I mean, I say unfortunately. Probably a lot of people don't care about music theory, so that's alright. Since you have a fermata, I think the fermata needs to be on every measure just for what's it called? Continuity, whatever word I'm looking for. Did you ever reach counterpoints? Well, we learned voice leading, which is kind of counterpoint, but not really. I had to learn counterpoint on my own. But early Latin was hard to read too. Yeah, because there's no spaces. They only have the punctus, which is just a point. Oh well. But Latin is very inflected, so you'll know where the word endings are just by looking at it. Well, for the most part. Some words are a little weird. And some people use it as puns. You guys ever hear a Latin pun? I think it was... What was his name? Plautus. I really like those. How'd you end up learning Latin? I took it in high school. Spaces are overrated anyways. Yeah, their language was literally made before the space was invented. Knows what inflectional morphology is? Yeah. I remember in my Latin class, we would sit in a circle and go and like read the thing that we were reading, like through the curriculum, and every time a certain inflected form of a word came up, and it was important that we remember this form because it's a contraction. It's a Latin contraction. It's very easy to miss. It's the syncopated third person plural perfect active indicative form. Every time that would come up, my teacher would make everyone touch their finger to their nose, and if you didn't recognize the form, and if you got it last, then you would have to recite syncopated third person plural perfect active indicative form. Very fun. And it's very useful. I used it in my poetry. Anyway, where was I? Blah, 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 blah. Chords. I think the chords need to be higher up. I think maybe the chords are interfering with the cello line a bit too much. Mostly the whole thing from the beginning up to this point. Alright, hold on. I'd love to, but first I think I gotta do this first. I'm going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to swap you and you. Swap you. Move you up an octave. Swap you. Swap you back. Nam tu discipules donum habas. Wow. Pretty cool no spaces you got there. You guys ever hear about the new space that they invented? I think that might be a little too high for my bassoon friend here. I mean, probably not, but it's not gonna sound very nice. Just put it back the way it was, I think, and that'll be fine. Alright, my friend, you are too loud. It's probably the oboe's fault, though. Nope, it's definitely the horn's fault. Get out of here. Don't need all 4 playing, just 2. Try this. No. Just keep you the way you was. Alright, you are too loud. Goodbye, flutes. Goodbye, horns. Goodbye, oboes. Put the oboes back. Okay, that is so loud. At least if y'all gonna do that, you gotta crescendo into it. Hold on, that's not right. There you go. Okay. If it feels too loud, you can make it a solo. I could do that. Let's have 1 oboe. See, it's the same thing here. The Grinch. The strings are dying off a little too easily there, and it's not really the trumpet string like transition is a little strange. Let's try again. Wait, hold on. I don't think I need oboe here no more. Get all of get rid of all those rests. Okay, I cannot hear what you're doing over all of that racket, which, by the way, is my own racket, but shut up. Goodbye, oboe. I know you guys should probably be doing something, but... oboes, play this melody. Get rid of clarinet here. 2 trumpets. Try this. Hold on, sorry guys, I'm gonna lower the volume for y'all. I know it's getting kind of loud. I feel like the main melody's got to get even louder to compensate for all the ruckus that's happening, but I could just make you guys quieter. The alto flute's a really fun sounding instrument. I do agree. That's what the 3rd flute was for a while, until I made it a 3rd flute. I just haven't done that. Where is my palettes? Where are my palettes? Sorry. Bass recorder, bro. I wish I had recorder sound fonts. You know how happy I'd be if I had recorder sounds. I ain't got no recorder sounds. You guys play mezzo forte. Flutes, come in here. I want the strings to be even louder here. Like, I just need you guys. I mean, I know the strings can't get much louder given that they're strings, but you know, louder. As loud as you can. Bright and early. And then just like crescendo up to a nice accent. Okay, might as well throw an alto clarinet in there. Don't come running at me with your sacrilegious instruments. Alto clarinet. Get out of here, chords. Never mind, come back, chords. What instruments do I want to play here? Clarinets. You guys ain't been doing nothing. Come in here. Come inside. It's fun inside. That's not what I want you to play. That's also not what I want you to play. You guys are a little bit too quiet. This bassoon has been playing pianissimo for so long. My bassoon friend, you deserve better. Why are you... These guys are still playing pianissimo the entire time. Hold on, you guys deserve better than that. You guys are getting promoted to piano. Actually, don't do that here. Do it over here. Okay, I want clarinet and horn. I want... Here, you play this. You play... I'm gonna have the B-flat clarinet play an A natural. It's probably fine, and they're not gonna yell at me for it. We'll have you guys play this. C, A, E. You're playing what? You are playing A flats. I just realized here that the brass is going to be playing louder than the woodwinds. You know what? You guys are getting quieted. And y'all can get louder here. Okay. I'm gonna have you move up. You move up. You keep playing this A here. Bassoons play A. Clarinet play this wonderful part here. Horns play this part. Trombone here, boosting the bassoons. Okay, a little lower. I do have this contrabassoon here playing this note. It's probably not very loud given that it's a contrabassoon, and it's probably not built to play this note. It's meant to play this note. What a beautiful note. But unfortunately, that's not. Let me see the flute part. Alright, that's all you get to see. This is the part that I was worried about the most, was all this here. But I'm glad I fixed it up. I'll play it from the beginning for y'all. I mean, I'm sure you've already heard it, but let me play it again. I can either work on the next part of this, or just move to something else. I feel like this part here has to be a bit noisier. I'm not gonna lie. It could be a little softer, so these feel kind of overwhelming. Also such a dramatic low section. I think a lot of things need to be softer. But this part needs to be, there needs to be more stuff happening here. So horns, you guys are getting boosted. See, I don't want to push the trumpets to forte, but I just want the thunder sheets. Fine. Thunder sheets. Thunderhead. I actually do have a thunder sheet sound. Thunder sheet. What a sound that thing makes. It's like somewhere in between a tam-tam and a cymbal. Pretty cool, right? It will work here, trust. I actually did have a piece where a thunder sheet would have worked. Not like a thunder sheet that you hit on, but like something that you can like thunder sheets with like tremolo mallets on it. I really forgot that percussion existed. Do I have any things? Large. Small. Slide. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I like that actually. Very fun. At the end you should repeat the bar but put an F sharp instead of E. What, like here? Like this? That's very different. In the original melody, I went down to E. I could edit the melody later, but I'm gonna orchestrate it first. Would it be your dream to see one of your charts performed IRL? No. I mean, it'd be cool, but there are things I want more than that. Shirgi merch when? I don't know, man. I don't know. You know what I'd rather do? I would rather pick up my guitar, pick up my 5 harmonicas, play in front of 1,000 people. That's what I want to do. I'd have so much fun if I just played my acoustic guitar for people, and they actually earnestly wanted to listen. I'd like to do that instead. And sing folk songs. I think that would be more valuable, that would be more valuable to me than hearing an orchestra perform this. So that's what I want to do. Acoustic has such a feel. It really does. It has like a personal quality that I really like. But earnestly want to listen. Oh, one day I'll upload my recording somewhere, but who knows where? It's a mystery. Oh no. Okay. I'll go to a local bar and ask him to play weekdays. Maybe. But I'm busy weekdays is the thing. I mean, maybe at night. Sure. I do that. Like at the Gaslight. Any instrument sounds like you, but acoustic plays like you. In Soviet Russia, acoustic play you. What was I doing? Right. I wanted to fix the loud strings here. Something about this feels a bit off. You guys are too loud. I don't like moving from mezzo piano to mezzo forte, but I want this to be a little bit less sudden. That'll be less sudden. I think over here, you don't need to be a forte. I think this part sounds okay. One flute playing this part, please. Okay, good. That's a bit nicer. Crescendo N. Oh, you mean like these guys? I think actually what's making it really loud is the horns. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's mostly the horn that's making it super loud. When it's like this, it feels better, but like with including the horn makes it like weirdly a bit louder. I don't know if you can hear that, but the horn makes it noticeably louder. Even though they don't really feel like they're adding anything when you don't notice them, but they're like boosting it. It's kind of a stretch since I play both flute and clarinet, don't know how, don't know where. Just send me the sheet music for the parts so I could try it. I mean, I can if I do this. Bang, whoa, look, it's the flute part. But it's Untitled Score by composer arranger. Wow. Look at it. These very unhelpful markings. Look how long the flute just sits there doing nothing. Awesome. You can also look at the other parts, like the violin one parts. 83 measure rest. Yeah! Yeah! I bet the thunder sheet has something. I'm gonna pull up the thunder sheet part. That's so stupid. Why? What is this? Why is there one that's just one? What is this? I've never seen this before. This just says one. Unbelievable. This is playable. Alright. Playable with the one note that you gotta play. I'll hire a guy just for that one instruments. Back to what we were doing. You guys get quieter when the trumpet enters. Forgot about the thunder sheet. I think the timpani part's gotta be a little bit more involved here. I want another note here. More notes here. Probably should add more notes for the timpani. I mean, right now the timpani is just bolstering what the bass is doing, which is fine. The timpani gets a more interesting part over here. But right here, if I add a timpani part that's a bit too complicated, I think it's gonna get really, really messy. So instead, they're just gonna play the bass notes for now. I really need to work on giving them timpani better parts though, so I gave them this. But yeah. Alright, that's the hard part done. That's what I wanted to do for that. What? MuseScore crashed. What? I just wanted to close one file and the whole thing just crashed. I think this is so sad. Unbelievable. Ay. Okay. What do I feel like doing next? You. What do I think of you? Y'all gotta stop revving outside. Windows 11 jump scare. You guys like my Windows 11? Pretty cool, right? There you go. Get rid of that. You, my composition thing. There are only 2 things on it right now. I really need to add more. I used to have more. I don't know where it went. I wanted to work on this next part here, but I'll let you listen to it first. Okay, that's the first part. Something about it feels a little off. I think, especially here, it needs something else. There used to be like arpeggios here, but then it sounded too much like Genshin Impact, so I got rid of them. I guess I could have the Glockenspiel play them. If you see here, there's a hidden piano and harp part. They're hiding. Doesn't it? I could put it in the Glockenspiel, then maybe it would sound less like Genshin Impact. But maybe that's exactly what we want. Who knows? Dang, it doesn't have that. It doesn't have that big of a range. Ah, I know what does though. The Celesta. That would be better. Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. I'll see you. Bye bye. Let us get our new Celesta sound. Yoink. And then the main opening arpeggio to the main theme verbatim. Dang. They might be the same chords too. Contra bass flute, please. Dang. Contra bass flutes. One day, maybe. What's your composing style? I don't know. My style is whatever I want. Implode. Why are you still on second voice? Move to first voice. What are you doing? Get rid of all these other guys. Okay, man, I wish I could hear you. What the heck is happening over here? Alright, you do not need to crescendo, my friend. You seem loud enough on your own. The string's coming a little too heavy here. You can go up to mezzo forte, probably not forte though. Oh my gosh, you're so loud, shut up. A little louder. Something else needs to play here, I think, because right now it's just you. I mean, maybe not. It's probably fine. I could have the horns punch in a little bit, I guess. This is a C major chord. There you go. Okay, try this. This is really cool. Thank you. I appreciate it, thermonuclear bullets. Glad you could join us. A little louder. I just need you to help fill in some of the space. E minor. You're also work for E minor. You're... you're a little loud. Also, you probably need to move down. Like that. I don't have a funny name, but I also think this is cool. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm more of an arranger, taking pieces already written, just transposing by ear. Tried composing, it's too hard. Hey, there are people that need arranging every day. People that want to hear their favorite Undertale songs for orchestra, and you know what, let me tell you, darn it, that pays well. I think you're a little loud. Big and noisy. And settle down. Okay. I think the melody, although I do obviously think that the melody needs to stand out against the accompaniments, I think you can't hear the accompaniments. So you guys are getting horked down. Mezzo forte instead. You guys gotta be louder. I can't really hear you that well. I don't know why first violins are so loud. See, I kind of wanted this to be like a string only section, or at least at the beginning. And I think this part might be okay with the cello playing the melody. But maybe at this part I can have some friends help out. Okay. Have our horn friends help out. Just play a little bit. Along with the cello here. Just helping out. Actually, I don't like that. Maybe you can help out the contrabass here with its notes. I mean, technically I know the horn can play these notes, but how well will they... How well will they stand out against the contrabass? Probably not. But the bassoon can play them. Have the woodwinds kind of punch in here. You can double with the bassoon. Okay. Not that low unless you have some really good horn players lying around. I know I'm never gonna need them that low, especially when, I don't know, trombone, tuba, bassoon. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to have the horns play that low. They don't even sound like... They don't sound super different than a bassoon down there or a trombone, depending on the volume. So it doesn't really matter that much. Get a euth? Yeah, euphonium too. But also tuba. See, when I hear the strings like that together, I just really want to hear them only. And then you guys are so loud. It's too loud. You know, maybe this needs to be a different instrument. Trumpet! Actually, no, not trumpets. How about flute? Clarinet. Kind of like clarinets. Oboe, your turn. Try. Horn, your turn, but an octave lower. I like horn. Alright, hold on. Let me hear that starting from the cello part. Those high horn notes are especially very pretty. I mean, it is just the cello melody. Again, I'm not gonna lie. It's note for notes. See what I mean? Or like I said earlier, that my music's just the same motif, but again. So... Do I think you're too loud, though? I might have to nerf your volume. Get quieted. Shush. Add a counter melody and a higher voice for quite a variety. There's already you playing, which is the counter melody. I'll raise you up an octave. In college for music, I am not. I cannot hear those violas. What the heck? What? Where are they? Hello? Split this up between the second violins, will you? Is that supposed to be a bad thing? Yes! When I say you play, viola sir, you play. When I say it's your turn to play the music, then you play the music. Stupid violas. When I say play the music, you gotta play the music. Otherwise, what am I even paying you for, huh? You gotta do your job. There you go. Okay. Since you're the same thing, I'm just gonna copy my chords over here. I'm so sleepy. Okay. Hobby than a profession? Yeah, I don't get paid for this. I'm getting paid, bro. I wish. I ain't getting paid for nothing. Okay. Intended profession? No. I don't intend to be a composer for my job. It's just my hobby. I mean, I guess if I could, that'd be cool. But I think I'd get kind of bored of it, I'm not gonna lie. If I had to do it every single day as my job, I don't think I could do it. I have other things I want to do. Music student? I am not. Okay. You know what? It's been 5 hours. I think no more muse score for now. You guys can talk to me, I guess, if you want, but I'm not gonna do the composing no more. I'm so thirsty. I need to go. I think I have a thing of sweet tea in the fridge. I'm gonna go take that down to Flavor Town. But yeah, don't compose for too long, y'all. Otherwise, the notes fall out of your head. What goes in one ear comes out the other, and you ain't gonna get nothing done. Okay, we'll listen to it so far. Oh, I already closed it. You know what? Sure. Just for posterity, I'll let you listen to it again. But Minecraft mod review. Do I even have Minecraft installed? Ode to a cheese sandwich. That does actually sound like something I would write. Looking at sheet music for an hour. Dang. I mean, you won't be able to hear it, but I'll play what I had before. So yeah, that's wait till bro hears about orchestra rehearsal. Dang. Looking at sheet music for 2 hours? What are you even asking of me? I only do this because it's my hobby though. Otherwise I couldn't look at sheet music for any longer. Man, I need to bring that glockenspiel back. Maybe I should have had a more dramatic slowdown there. Alright, and then it ends. That's all of that one. It's only 2 minutes. Dang it. I can barely write a piece that ain't that long. Most of my longer horses was Jump Corpse. Wow, I see. It sounds gorgeous, thank you. No more music though. Instead you just get to look at my face. I know you guys are only here to look at my face. All that music stuff. It's just whatever. Maybe I like classical music a little bit. We're doing some intensive 6 hours. But the breaks is already so much pain. I can't imagine 14. I can't even do math for like 4 hours without like dying inside. But that's so. I did the wide eyes at the same time. You're staring into my soul with me. These flowers on the side are looking so good. I mean, thank you, but this is. I just pulled this up because I didn't have another image to use. What other images can I use? It used to be the Windows Vista background. There, I can bring it back. My computer used to be Vista themed. Like I had a Vista skin for everything, Vista sounds. And I think I ran XP for a little bit and the Windows 7, which is why I have these wallpapers. But just for now, I guess I'll just have the pinkish wallpaper. Pfft, boo. Something more interesting. Do I have anything more interesting than that? Oh, so many files in my computer. No, not really. I wish I had more interesting screenshots. All my interesting screenshots are on my laptop. You guys want to see Baldy Miku again? There, he's back. Hi, Baldy. Welcome to the stream. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Man, why do we invite him on? I'm bringing the flowers back. There you go. Can you put the lesbian flag? No. Only thing more scary than Vista is Linux. I actually tried to run Linux for a little bit, but then all the programs that I needed to run to, I don't know, do what I do didn't work. So I had to switch off. And I know you can just create like virtual machines or whatever for them, but like that's just more of a headache than it's worth. It ain't streamlined at all. GPU pass-through ain't working, all that kind of stuff. Linux is tame compared to Vista. I just love the aesthetic of Vista though. It's so shiny. Everything's so bright and colorful. It's everything that I want. Gotta get Windows 8. No, I'd rather run Vista for the rest of my life than Windows 8. Get out of here. Linux isn't too bad minus the compatibility. You're right, but the compatibility is huge actually. Like, the thing that I use to, I don't know, become an anime girl doesn't exactly work as well as I'd hoped. MuseScore, it works. It walks. It walks. I have a Windows 98 install CD if anyone wants to borrow it. You know, I bet my library also has Windows 98, like 95 install CDs if you really want to. If you really want to install it on something for whatever reason. Just don't connect that thing to the internet. You know you want to, but you ain't gonna do it. Man, music. Isn't Chrome OS merging with some fork on Android? I don't know. You think I keep up with Chrome OS? I have Windows 95 sitting around. What are you doing? What could you possibly be running on Windows 95 that you... I have like half of the floppy disks floppy disks. You have half of the floppy disks to install DOS 3.1. Guys, what program could you possibly be running that needs to be on DOS or Windows 95? Unbelievable. Are you guys running some ancient form of Minesweeper? Floppy disks? Yeah, sorry. Floppy. Chrome OS is merging with Linux. Why? Oregon Trail? You know what? I see now. Most Windows servers run ancient versions. I mean, I guess, but... Stream OS? Oh, you mean Steam OS? Didn't they make that public? I don't know I'd ever want to run Steam OS on your main machine. I can understand running it on like your TV or something. That'd be fun. But otherwise, no. I don't see why you would want to do that. Oh well. I know you mean SteamOS. Windows XP for some music stuff. I know if you want to play like ancient games that just like won't run on Windows 7, I can't think of any off the top of my head because I'm not really into that kind of stuff. But I know there are some games that you can really only play on XP and older, like some older like early 2000s titles and all that. I can't think of any right now, but I know that's a thing. So you have to like spin up either XP or like a VM of XP to play those games. Oh well. It is unsafe and no one knows how to migrate it. Probably because all those people that used to develop those got a life and decided that they're never touching Windows 3.1 ever again. And you're never gonna guess why. Probably because it sucks. Yeah, let's play some music. What music do I have? You guys want to listen to more of my old music? Man, I don't have a lot. I used to have more, I think. I wonder where it all went. We'll listen to this one. This one I must have made in middle school or something. Old click sounds were so good. Bro, I've been looking for the mouse that makes that old click sound. I found the keyboard that makes that old click sound. I want to find that mouse that makes that old click sound. I don't know what it is, but I don't even think it's a real click sound. It might be a fake one, but I want to know what mouse made it, and I want to have it. Unfortunately, I do not have such a mouse. I'm manifesting for you to find it. Thanks! Your manifesting means so much to me. Out of ideas for arranging because I do not want to deal with Toby's crack cocaine plus fent mix of what he was smoking to when he made the third sanctuary. You know, you don't have to do whatever he's doing. You could arrange, like, I don't know, Beethoven. He's got some works. There are some Mozart sonatas that I think would work very, very well for string quartet. I thought about it, but I haven't done it. I know, but I'm very lazy. I see. What could be easier than that to arrange? Hot cross buns, you know that one? Sound too hard for you? You know how to play that one? I didn't actually bring my recorders with me. I have them somewhere else, but unfortunately I do not have them. I do have my harmonicas though. I don't trust you after you brought up Chrome OS. I don't know who's still using Chrome OS these days. It's either Windows 10. Isn't like still most Windows installs are still Windows 10? That's so sad, ain't it? Windows market share. Oh well. Well, I have good music ideals, bro. Trust. Dang. I have I used to have at least a whole collection of Baroque music, like royalty-free Baroque music that I would play. But I don't know. I stopped doing because I used to do a lot more game streams, right? So I had like Baroque music that I played in the background because I like Baroque music. I probably still have it somewhere. Hello. I was gonna suggest Bach. I think I have the entire Art of Fugue somewhere. I gotta pull it up though. You guys like the Art of Fugue? I like Fugue. Music here. here. There it is. Alright, shut up me from the past. Little fugue in G minor. I don't have that one. But I do have the Art of Fugue. You guys want to listen to it? When are we getting music composing software website tier list? I think I've only used like 2. I've not I've not used enough music composing software. I think I did a tier list once of instruments, but it was like kind of half joking, so I Hello. Oh well. Man, on the organ this just sounds so awesome. It's so spooky. I need to make a band instrument tier list. Sure, I can do a band instrument tier list. I don't even know like half of them probably, because I don't play in the marching band. First of all, let me just credit the music here. Is performed by Johannes Ernst Kohler. Contrapunktist 1. What is this, xylophone? Beautiful, I love xylophone. Is this a piccolo? Piccolo's okay, I guess. Is this a clarinet? Is there no oboe in the marching band? Is there no oboe in the marching band? Really? What are these guys? How are these guys different from each other? I think this is a cornet. And I think this is a mellophone. One of these is probably a bugle or something, but I don't know which is which. Oh, what instrument is that? The flag? Cornet is the no valve one. What? Oh, this one? Or that one? What? I don't know these. Flag S tier. Oh, what's the name of this? Isn't this called like the sousaphone or something? This guy right here. Like the tuba that's shaped like a pool tube. Alright, anyway, flutes. What do I think of flutes? I don't like flutes. They're worse than piccolos, probably. Clarinet. It's a better flute. It can go right here. Bass clarinet. I like the bass clarinet. I don't even know if you're going to be able to hear it over everyone. What is this? Soprano saxophone? It's like a golden clarinet, so it gets extra points. Alto saxophone. It's sexy. It can go with the clarinet. Tenor saxophone. I don't like it. Baritone saxophone. You're slightly better than the tenor saxophone. Trumpet. What do I think about trumpets? They're cool, but they're a little loud. You can go right here. Trombone. I like trombones. The U. I don't know the difference between you guys. So you're all going enough because you guys look too much like each other. You get an S tier just because you look funny. You kind of remind me of like duck floaties, and I like ducks. Snare drum. I like snare drums. What are these guys? Are these called quads, even though I see 5 of them? I think that's what I've heard them be called. They're kind of cool, I guess. You can go right here. Actually, no, a little higher. Bass drum. Bass drum. You can go... You can go join the trumpet. Cymbals, I like cymbals. They go psh. What's this, flag? What kind of sound does a flag make? Just goes... That's a pretty cool sound. Piano. I hate piano. Alright. It seems pretty definitive to me. Awesome. Sousaphones were always dented. Is it because they're so hot and they're getting bent up in the sunlight? They look real heavy. Piano isn't a marching band instrument? I don't know. You tell me. Did I ever tell y'all that I was in the marching band for 2 days as a pianist? I was in the marching band. I played Synth 1 for 2 days, and I was in the front ensemble, and I stopped playing because I didn't like it, so I literally ghosted the band director. I just stopped showing up one day. And then they had to get the Synth 2 player to play Synth 1 because they were specifically looking for a classically trained pianist. And then I looked at the sheet music and we were not playing classical music, so I'm like, why am I even here? There was just some music that I didn't really care to play, and plus I didn't like how much of my time it would sink in. So I didn't play in the marching band. Yeah. So yeah, I was in it for 2 days. I got to see Drum Corps. I see at least some marching bands play around here semi-often, and they're very loud when they do. That was very pretty. What piece do I want to play next? None of them. Close. Drum Corps is absolutely insane. I imagine it is. Who knew that if you take the best drummers in the world and put them in a competition, they're pretty good. Pretty cool, right, guys? Man, I am so thirsty. I also have to take my little bottles that are doing nothing. Maybe I'll get a Coke. Today's like a Coke day, and I'm so thirsty. I've been talking for 5 hours. Okay. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, you can do that. Just go scroll down to the description, and then the Discord's there. You can go there, and you can see all of my Sailor Moon screenshots that I post every day, every minute of every hour. You said you never studied music formally, right? How long have you been composing for? For 2 years. Classical music specifically. So it's a professional marching group that competes internationally. Wow. Are you just vouching for Vanguard because you were in it? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound very impartial of you. Any other weird music I got here? I have some old music. I have this. We're not going to listen to more of that. Any tips on how to start an orchestration? First, I would recommend going to a concert or just listening to your favorite symphony or whatever. It doesn't even have to be a symphony. It could be like a string quartet or whatever. Just listen to it and like actively pick out what your favorite parts are. Like pick out your favorite sounds. Like, wow, this sounds magical. This sounds really dark. This sounds really gritty. This sounds very grand. Just pick those parts out, maybe timestamp them, so you can reference them later. If you can, maybe go to your library or look online for a score, follow along with the score, and see exactly how that composer made that kind of sound. That's where you should probably start before you start any kind of textbook reading. Just get your feet wet. Maybe like write some of your own melodies using those composers' technique. There's absolutely no shame in stealing any orchestration from other composers, because chances are they probably stole it from someone else. So start there. After that, you can go hit the books, start reading about orchestration, see which composers have written books that you like. Still waiting on those Kreutzlin books, which, by the way, Koichlin, who wrote those books on orchestration. Apparently, they only exist in French, and they don't exist in English. I still put in a request to my library to see if they could somehow fetch an English copy, in case it exists, even if it's like maybe not the full book, if there are at least translations of some things. But unfortunately, that whole book is in French, so. Who's your favorite Sailor Moon girl? So I don't read in the Discord, I'm just in there. I just need you to take one look at this girl. If I could find a good image of her. Oh wait, I uploaded some screenshots to me and my friend's server. The French Gatekeeping Hard. That book has been out for like so many years now. I don't understand why they don't just make an English copy. But my favorite Sailor Moon girl is Sailor Uranus. Or Sailor Uranus. Wow. Just look at her. Oh my goodness. I mean, just... Oh my gosh. But like, you know... But like... But, like, she's cool, but like... But, you know... But, you know... She's my favorite. And she's everyone's favorite. There are a few rare French books that are untranslated. There are some... I think it might be because Koichlin's books are still under copyright because they're kind of new. But like, come on. You'd at least sell one more copy, or it's 4 volumes, so you know. Because there are 4 volumes of Koichlin's books, and I mean, I'd get all 4 of them if they were in English, and I didn't have to get them in French. I don't want to get them in French. The library has them in French, but I want them in English. I want them in English. This is the longest 10 minutes of my life waiting to hear who writes this speech in the Discord. Yeah, we believe in the First Amendment, but first you have to wait 10 minutes in order to get it. And so... I need to learn more piano pieces. Like I said earlier, I did try to brush up on piano earlier. Yeah, I was not very good. I wish I had more recordings. I wanted to go to the studio and get some piano recordings in, but I'm so rusty that I'd be there like for 2 hours and still not get it quite right. I'd get something wrong and it'd be like, oh, I gotta do it all over again. And the audio engineer would just be like, okay. Be a citizen for at least 10 days before you get your rights. That's just... Nope, I'm not gonna say. Oh well. Live Drum Corpse reaction. Drum Corporation. I'm just gonna look up Drum Corpse and then click on the first video that comes up. Why are they like crouching? They're like shifting around. Well, look at those guys going to town at the back. It's like Cirque du Soleil back there. And these guys are just like shuffling like Michael Jackson. Okay, I know I looked up Drum Corpse, but like, where are the drums? Where are the drums? The drums. I looked up Guys, I looked up drum corps, you know. Where are the drums? I mean, I can hear them. They're kind of like gunshots, but they're so muted. They have like no reverb. It's literally, it's like a 70s drum kit. There's no reverb. Well, you ate for breakfast? I didn't eat breakfast. Technically drum and bugle corps. I like that just look at the way they're standing. They're like they're like a bunch of monkeys. They look they look like a gang in like a 90s anime. Like they got the they got the slim jeans and the bright coats. SCV 2018. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I'm looking it up, I guess. Go. Babylon? Who's Babylon? Where's the part where they play the drums? What is that? What are they like facing off each other? That was kind of whack. This dude is so into it. Did you see his face? He was smiling so bright. Go to the end. What's happening at the end? I wonder how they record this. Is that cheering from the audience? Are they even allowed to do that? I thought you weren't supposed to clap till the end. Oh, I like this move that they do. It's like the, what's his name? Saddam Hussein. Cool. Wow. Yippee. They can hold a note for long periods of time. Yippee! Pretty cool. I never got into marching band. I know my friends who were in band, they would always be singing their songs all the time together. That's all they would ever do when they got together. They just sing their songs. We'd be like eating lunch and stuff at the cafeteria and they'd be singing their band songs. And then I tried talking to them about music once and you're like, oh, you wouldn't get it. It's a band thing. And I'm like, bro. Oh well. That's high school band though, that hardly counts. It's a little difference. I don't know why the band and the orchestra didn't come together, because I think the orchestra was string instruments and the band was brass and wind instruments. I don't know why they didn't just come together to make a symphony orchestra. I don't know why they had to be two different things. Just find the music writing VTuber. Yeah, that's me. Except I had been writing music for 5 hours, so I stopped, and now we're just talking about stuff. So... Man, I'm thirsty. I've been saying that for the last 6 hours. You can go check out all my other music. I don't know, it's on my YouTube page. It's somewhere there. You can go look at it. There are also other music writing VTubers, by the way. There are like 10 of us. You can find them somewhere. I don't know. You'll probably find it if you just look it up. But they're around. You just gotta look for them. For a while, I think I was actually the only music writing live streamer, like sheet music. Then go get water. No. Who needs water? I was in the Toho analysis rabbit hole, and you just popped up. Toho music analysis. That's crazy. Get the choco shake. I'm afraid it's too late for that, my friend, but I promise tomorrow, or today I guess, I'll go get myself a bagel and a coffee. Did you ever do that collab? No, I didn't do it. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Maybe I should get water. Any other music news? Did they invent a new trumpet? I went to the library. I tried to look for like some John Williams scores. They didn't have any that were good. They just had the Force Awakens one, which I don't care about. I did find Shostakovich. I was looking for Shostakovich because I know his music is still under copyright, but the library has some of his scores, so we could look at that. I'm not sure if I could show them on stream because again they're copyrighted, but the library has them at least, and I could scan them or whatever if I really wanted to, or just check out the book, I guess. I don't know if I haven't listened to Shostakovich's symphonies very much, but from like the excerpts I've heard, they're very very interesting. Um, Very fun. I would like to know how he wrote his music. Wasn't Shostakovich alive like 100 years ago? How do those copyright? No, Shostakovich was around during the Soviet Union, my friends. That's pretty recent. Shostakovich. Dmitry Shostakovich, 1906 to 1975. Yeah, Soviet Union. There you go. He died at age 68. So, yeah, he's super recent, actually. I mean, yeah, he was born 100 years ago, but he died recently, so his work is still under copyright. Um, 15 string quartets, a piano quintet, and 2 piano trios, and 24 preludes and fugues. I should listen to those. Those are probably super cool. Super recent, half a century ago. That's recent in terms of classical music, my friends. When a lot of us are still listening to Bach. um, he's pretty recent. I thought he was like a 17th century guy. No. He wrote the music he did because he was under oppression from his government, which was, the Soviet Union. Shostakovich, look at him. You could just tell he's a recent guy. His suit and tie and his beautiful spectacles and his haircut that isn't a wig. Pretty cool. There's him as Harry Potter. There's another Shostakovich. He's the most normal looking composer, probably. He just looks like some dude. Although he does look very angry, but he has every right to be angry, though. The dish motif. Bonk. Yeah, Shostakovich, pretty recent dude. In terms of classical music. I mean, of course, there are people that are more recent, like me. Copyright is evil and lasts for like 300 years nowadays. Yeah, but Steamboat Willie is now not in copyright no more, so you can use it. And Winnie the Pooh. There is some music recordings from like the late 20s, like old blues music. If you're into that, that is technically under public domain now. So you could record their songs with new versions if you like. But like, I mean like some really old tunes, like I'm talking Delta, down in the Mississippi floods kind of stuff. And I know, because I'm into that. But I guess blah 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 other stuff, I don't know. What else is in not public domain or is in public domain now? Who knows? You're a Soviet, Harry. You're a Harry Soviet. Shostakovich was very clean shaven, so he wasn't very hairy actually. Oh well. I think I'm gonna go get a Coke and then watch more Sailor Moon. I think this is the end of the stream, lads. Maybe I should stay for a little longer so that the stream is 6 hours long. But also, I don't care that much. Thanks for watching, I guess. Maybe one of these days I'll do the Minecraft mod showcase, but who knows. Make sure to join the Discord. It's in the description. Go join it. We compose music over there. Actually, we don't. We just talk about random stuff. But you can go there if you want. Also, subscribe, I guess. That's also something I need to say. Hit that like button. Comment down below your favorite your favorite instruments and why. And then you should go practice your scales. Practice your scales. You're only as good of a classical musician as you practice your skills. Go practice your skills.